Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm a bit late today, and it is what it is. Let's just get on with it. And it is what it is. That's it. Okay, so I'm here for no particular reason, so we can leave. Python is done. We finished it on the last stream, but we didn't get a chance to test it with its beams fully engineered, so we're going to do that quickly now and see what she's like. And bearing in mind, this isn't set out to be a combat ship. It's more multi-purpose, but as I've said, with the ability to defend herself if needs be. That's exactly how she was built, and that's exactly what she does. But while she has done a little bit of combat, we haven't really tested the multi-purpose role of it yet. So we can maybe do a little bit of that today, assuming we get some actual pushback action. You know, people wanting to interdict us and pirates coming after us and stuff like that. I don't want to force the issue by just carrying some cargo and going into a HazRes and waiting to be scanned. That seems a bit contrived. I want to just do it through normal gameplay. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how easy the Galaxy is these days when you're running stuff. And who knows, you might even have to take on some dodgy missions in order to force some combat. We'll see. Right, Freaky, I understand, man, it's late. It is, I know, it couldn't be helped, but it was either late or nothing at all. So, yeah, it's a late one. But if you're in the US, it ain't so bad, is it? It's an afternoon stream. Oh, I need my tea today, guys, honestly. Right, in terms of the Frontier announcements about the pre-built ships and things like that, I haven't forgotten about it. I don't think I have that much to say on it personally, but I am trying to get together a group of us to discuss it, voice on a video. I'm not going to do it live because I want it edited down to keep it tight rather than a more loose thing. So there's a few of us. We're going to try and just arrange a date and a time to sit and discuss it. Kind of like a Frontier live stream, only without the people. It's just voice, kind of a podcasty thing. And we've got that to come up. So I haven't forgotten. It's just that there's no point me discussing it here if I know that's in the pipeline. So I won't be talking about it. And also, I wasn't going to mention this because I've already mentioned it on the Discord, but no, I'm not going to mention it. You'll have to go onto my Discord. Anyway, yeah. So that's it. That's the thing on that. So let's get this underway. So yeah, we got the beams up to G5, so they should be giving all of their thermal goodness and helping our heat out, because we did have some small heat issues last time, but I think with these lasers now at fully G5, that we'll be able to cool the ship down a lot more efficiently, and it may eradicate those issues. Let's find out. So we're back in Dear Gwandry because we were in L258146 where it has many HazReses. I don't think there's any. Is there any here in Dear Gwandry? No, certainly not. So before we go into a HazRes, let's just take a quick look at the mission board and see if there's anything that this Python can do. Mr. Budman, how are you doing, sir? Oh 07, welcome, welcome. Oh, and thanks, Freaky, for your like. I appreciate that. Commander KSY, hey, Commander KSY, how you doing? Oh 07, Cosmic Drifter, hello, Cosmic. Good evening, sir. And Simondo Psycho, hi, Simondo. Welcome. Yeah, so welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. If I might seem a little bit out of it, it's because I am. I've just recently woken up and I'm still trying, my brain's still trying to fully get, get on frequency. So, we're not going specifically for combat. Let's just click in all and see if we find anything that we can do. I'm going to particularly look out for red ones, but assassinate known pirate, again, it's not really a mission that a multi-purpose ship would take on. This is very combat oriented, but it is a good way to test that combat. And look at this one. The fact that it's a shareable mission. This guy must be tough. 8, is it probably level 8 or something? It is. He might not be alone. Exquisite focus is 5. Nice. Do you reckon, I wonder if we could take on something like this. Threat level 8. Because if we're being attacked by maybe 3 ships, we might run into a bit of trouble. But how will we know the limits of the Python unless we test them? Right? So we'll take it. It's the highest paying threat 8 there in that group of 3. I don't want to just take out assassinate known pirate missions though. Threat level 5. This is just delivering data. Well, that's part of multi-role, delivering data. Now I like this one. Illegal mission. Infiltrating a settlement. Yeah, we'll leave that one for now. We've done some of those. Source and return. Now again, this one is exactly what this Python is for. It's for doing missions like this. We'll go out, we can pick up 72, we've got the cargo, and we have a high threat level, which means we'll likely be pursued for the stuff that we're going to carry. Conductive ceramics as well is a nice reward. So I'm going to do that one. I think that's it. I think we'll just leave it at that for now, unless something is really fruity here. So yeah, this is just your standard basic, well, I say basic, it's your standard Elite Dangerous play. That's what it is. We're just taking missions off the board and seeing how this engineered ship will cope with them. We have a combat mission, we have a trade mission, and we have a data delivery mission. So that's fine. That is the multi-purpose role. Also, I want to be looking at doing some stuff for the... I was going to say for the Empire, but we did that, didn't we? We did rank up in the Empire, because that was needed for one of the engineers. But we need... we also need a combat rank of dangerous to unlock another one. That's not going to come for a while, because we're on competent and we have to get to expert and master first. We have to get through those. That's going to take a while. So we need to take a look at what needs to be done to unlock further engineers for the future. But right at this moment, I'm not in any particular rush for that, because we've unlocked all the ones that we needed to do to build this ship. And of course, on my other account, on Rusty, we have the engineers all unlocked except for Chloe Sedaci in, is it Witch Head Nebula? She's the only one that we don't have unlocked on that one. But we're going to be, if I remember, we're going to be talking about the Rusty account soon, because there's another build to come on that one, which is it's another ship build. It's not one from scratch, but it will require some engineering grind. But the Rusty account's got more materials, and all the engineers are already unlocked already, so it might not be that much of a struggle, but we will have to go after some. And Rusty's got, as you know, plenty of ships to not have to worry about getting attacked. Hey, Von Doodle!
Doodle for your kind £4.99 super chat, pasty fund.
I can't do pasties. I've not had a pasty for years. I've been saving all the pasty money and spending it on... What have I been spending it on? Crackers and tomatoes. It's only me that's crackers. Okay, Fiona. Yeah, well, I'm just going to give it a go, you know. We'll see. You're probably right, but we'll give it a go. Like I say, I want to test the limits of it first. And me as well. Yeah, they engineered. It'd be interesting to see what they have. But hi, Kathina. But yeah, we're good. And I'm interested in your... how can I say it without saying it? Your latest build. Well, it's on Discord. The Corvette. Yes, hi Ron Doodles. Pew pew a little bit. We might get our ass handed to us, but I won't. I will try my best to not let the ship get destroyed and try to get out of there. And if it's an engineered ship, well, I guess it depends what type of ship it is. If it's an engineered little ship, like a Vulture or something, we should be able to take care of that, right?
Thank you, Von Doodle, for your kind £4.99 super pasty fund.
Premium ammo. I want to see how we are. I want to just test it as is. Yeah. But I get it. It's just that it might artificially... But yeah. I don't want to spend the materials, if I'm honest. Let's have a look. What is it? What is it to do it? So they are small caliber, right? We got 7 reloads because of sulfur, and then it would be tungsten. Interesting though, but don't forget how many multis do we have? 3, and we've got 7 reloads, so it leaves us with 4. Yeah. No, I mean, look, if I have to abandon this mission because it's too much, the assassinate known pirate, if it becomes too much and I just need to get out of there, then there you go, we're out. Yes, thank you, Von Doodle, for the pasty money. I will invest it wisely in some kind of foodage. Sorry, I was muted there because I had to blow my nose. Majok, yes. Good evening, Rusty Commanders. Doing a similar build. Get such high... Yeah, the high-grade emission sites do give you some very lucrative stuff. They do, yeah. If you know the specific high-grade emission type, yeah. Yes, I've noticed that. The other ships sometimes do not engage. You're quite right. They actually don't. Let's do this quick report delivery first, and then we'll source these. Actually, let's not source those, because I don't want to have to come back here and then go for this guy. So we'll do number 3, number 1, number 2. Yeah? So this one is deliver data to Laplace ring in the Balante, that's how I would say it, but Yeah, that's because I don't know. It's because I know a bit of Spanish. I would just pronounce it Balante. How would you guys, like, you Brits, how would you pronounce it? Balant? 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 I'd say Balante, but there you go. Laplace ring in the Balante system. The data will be stored. Yeah, we know. Mission provider is EXO. Doesn't that sound like a petroleum company that leaves oil spills? And we have anomalous bulk scan as a material reward. Sure, I don't know what grade that is, but we'll take it. So, Valente. Let us go. Laplace. I don't know. Laplace. I don't know. That word rings a bell for some reason. Laplace. Ah, Monsieur Laplace.
Ship released.
Or maybe some would say Laplace. I don't know. I'm going to use Inara to source the materials that we need, the commodities that we need. Right, so this is a non-jump. It's barely going to use up any fuel for this one. Volare. Why? That's amore. I've always been confused. You know that you're just talking about Dean Martin songs, but you know that when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Well, I've always been confused as to why a pizza is described as a pie. Anyway, do Italians refer to pizzas as pies? So, Laplace ring, that's all we have to do. Let's see if we get any interference. 16,000 light seconds and a bit. Let's see if we get any interference. Time bonus. It's pointless, isn't it? Like we'll give you an extra 120,000 credits, assuming you can get to Laplace ring in the next 9 hours and 11 minutes. I could be on minimum throttle and get there in 9 hours 11 minutes. The waiting department wants to improve its performance rating. Or they don't mean it that way, surely. They mean the waiting... I don't know how they mean that. The waiting department. If you can get the data within the proposed time slot, there will be a bonus in it for you. Oh boy. The waiting department. It reminds me of Jerry Seinfeld when he was talking about the doctor's waiting room. There's no chance of not waiting. That's the name of the room. Right, what's this one about? Greetings, Commander. My sources, like Ketchup and HP, my sources tell me that EXO have sent you to kill Zoom Townsend. Would you like to consider a different target? We can offer you a substantial reward if you eliminate Regington. Whoa. 6.8 million. Whoa. There's no material reward there though. Or we can take 4 million and have a +2 influence. Is that going to be a harder target? Should we take that one? What do you guys think? Oh, Cosmic. You don't... Yeah. Rio Bravo. My rifle, my pony and me. Me and my nephew, we used to watch that scene over and over. Just my rifle, pony and me. Yeah, and then you'd have John Wayne. drinking his cup of tea there, and the old dude. Yeah, we used to talk about that all the time, and did we make up different lyrics? Probably. No, I can't remember. And it was who was the young singer? Who was the young singer in that scene? I can't remember. Ricky Martin, yeah. The old codger, yeah, I know. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, it's a movie called Rio Bravo, where Dean Martin sings the Rifle, Pony and Me song. Just my rifle, my pony and me. Pony! My little pony! Yeah. I remember the first line. I remember all of it, to be fair. It's with Dean Martin going, "Purple light on the canyon," right? That's where I wanna be. Yeah. I love it. I love all that 50s crooner stuff. I love that stuff. It's brilliant. And Dean Martin used to do all those great slides. Just my true. You know, he just true. Brilliant. Ah, Ricky Nelson. Yeah, Ricky Nelson. Yeah. It was great. It was a great scene. It used to be the case those assassinations are based on your combat rank. Oh, maybe we should accept it. So we say okay then. Interesting. So has that now straight updated it here? It hasn't. Oh yeah, it has. Well, it has here. Oh look, the Balante Jet Posse. So that means we get to head them off at the pass, right? Yeah, I think the whole Dean Martin drinking thing was like when he was on stage, I don't think he was actually. I think he was just playing up to that role. I know he liked to drink, but I think he was just playing up to the role, especially on the TV. What will be so special? I'll tell you what will be special. It's a new ship, and it looks freaking awesome. It does look good. I don't know whether, I mean, I think for the YouTube content, I think I'll be getting it in May 7th. I don't know how many arcs I have on my Rusty account, but I'll have to have a look. I might not have enough. I have spotted something in the Frontier store that I want to buy though, but maybe I shouldn't do it on my Rusty account if I want to save the arcs. Oh. There's a I guess you would call it a suit. What do they call it? I can't remember what they call it on the store. A suit. The suits. Like if you go into that category, it's not just called suits, is it? It's suits, not upgrades. Collectibles? No. Anyway, it's a on-foot commander suit, and it's got a kind of Emperor Palpatine kind of hood on it. I don't know whether it has any physics or it moves around, but it looks really cool. And there's two of them. There's one where it just shows your face, which looks weird with a helmet on, but there you go. And another one that shows kind of that skeleton face. Yeah. What? Ambulatory facility? What? What? Isn't that a call to 999? Facilitating the use of an ambulance.
Delay, Oscar, Lima, 0. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Oh, is it that one? Oh, right, it facilitates... Oh, walking, sorry. See? Good thing I had my eyes plugged in. Right, so we didn't get any hassle delivering this one, so... Yeah. I don't know what this... Wasn't this a high threat? All these missions are high threats. But we got nothing here.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 18.
Oh, we're a bit vertical there. Hello. Dynamic scientific development. That doesn't say much. Look at that thing. Might check that out before we go. See what's on it. I'll bet you there's some dynamic scientific developments going on though. Where are you? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Or is that just the ships going around me? Oh, there's a ship just gone in. Very small one. Where are we? 18. Okay, I gotcha. Forgive my half asleepness. I landed that the complete opposite way to a commercial airliner. I had the nose pointing down.
Engaging booking restraints. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
I've got 9,000 arcs on this one, so it won't be going on this one, but Rusty may have less, I don't know. Let me show you this thing, if it's here. Where do we have to go? Where do we have to go? Is it here? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so let's say we're going to choose Maverick battery. Guys, how do you get to the... is it in manage loadouts? How do I get to the... You know, you go into outfitting and then you can go ship liveries and ship kits and look in the store. How do I do that for the suits? Is it manage loadouts? And then we click here. Ah, suit cosmetics. Okay, okay. That's it! Suit cosmetics. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, so we have, I think it would probably come under helmet or suit. Well, I don't know which one it's going to be. Let's go helmet. So, there's one, I can't remember, something Wraith on it. I think it's a bit lower down. Yeah, this thing, look. The Harbinger, but I was looking at the grey one. I think there's a grey one. There's purple, red, and green. But it comes with that mask, which is a lot better than looking at a face and a helmet. But I think the fabric, it's a bit Assassin's Creed, but I think the fabric is a little bit, like there's no physics to it, I don't think, when it's moving. Obviously there's no wind out in space, so you wouldn't really see it moving anyway. Unless the guy moved it. But I was also looking at this guy. But there's a grey one. But you've got to see it in the whole... Actually, the grey's not on offer here. That's really weird. I know there's one of these in grey, but it's not showing here. I don't know why. Maybe it's further down. Who knows? I can't wear the cowboy hat thing. It doesn't... It's weird. A cowboy hat in space. It's kind of very strange. Yeah, here. Blue and grey. Spectre. So... yeah... Let me just get this guy from the side. And I really like this, but you've got to see it as a suit. So you've got that on. The only problem is in one of these, I think it's this one with the mask. The clothes he's wearing, it makes him look like he's wearing a skirt, which is not the look I'm actually going for. But just that It's 6,400 arcs for the whole 10 items, which means I can actually get it. I mean, I'm not planning to get the Python 2 for this account. So this one is called Spectre, alright? And if we go to the suit, we should hopefully be able to find the Spectre suit here. Oh, it had it just there. Spectre suit. Hey? Oh, right. So the skirt must be like an optional thing, you know, like the knee pads and the elbow pads and stuff like that. Hey, Sepulog. It's a kilt. No, it definitely wasn't a kilt. There was no tartan on there, and the guy was definitely... He didn't have a Scottish flag on his arse. I know a kilt when I see a kilt. Yeah, and a hula skirt isn't a kilt either. Like, how are these different, really? They're not much. It's just different colours. But yeah, so this, and there's definitely more to it than that. I think if we go back, and it's got to be torso, I suppose. It's a pity you can't type up here. Spectre. So you can see. Actually, torso would probably not be the right one. Obviously, these were in alphabetical order, so it makes things a little easier. Why would he be wearing a jacket like that? Something he got from Sports Direct. Yeah, so obviously not torso. Legs then, has to be. Spectre legs. Where's your Spectre legs? Yeah, here we go. There you go. Looks like some knight of the... It's definitely going to look like an Assassin's Creed job. Now if I can bring my mouse around and left shift, I can... Yeah, he looks like King Arthur of Camelot. I don't know. Forget the fact that I've stuck some weird jacket on the guy. But yeah, hey, for 6,000 arcs, I suppose. Why not? But yeah, I'll be looking at that one. I don't know for which account yet. To be honest, I was thinking about it being for... oops, sorry, too many escapes. For Rusty account, but... why am I going here? You can't have the mission in there. Yes, I do have that on my Rusty account, the vintage spacesuit. I don't know if it was Apollo. I think it just, what it is, it looks like, unless you're referring to a different one, but it looks like, there's one which is a vintage suit, so it looks like a spacesuit that's come out of a 1950s sci-fi comic. Yeah, yes, that's so you're not scraping bits off the back, okay, Athena. And it's also, if you notice on that last one we looked at, it's wiped clean, so handy for those 1% club moments. Right, this is rarity grade 1, so not a big deal. But we'll take them anyway because they're materials and what the hell, grade 1s, even though they're grade 1s. It saves us having to go and get some. Right, so that's done. Let's do the combat one now. Let's see what we're going to be faced with. I'm guessing we can go 402 on the pips. I don't know. Depends. I might need a few engine pippage. A bit of engine pippage. Right, so we're not going to... It hasn't updated the actual mission thing here, the name. There's probably a reason for that, in that it actually wasn't the mission to do. That it's now, oh Jesus, in that shall I start again? In that that is the mission we were given, and so that's the title. But now it's no longer the mission. It's now this Reggington. You are required to take out the informant. Is this kind of a spoof of Raymond Reddington? Shouldn't I be a bull then? Oops, spoiler alert. Informant Reggington of EXO faction on behalf of Balante Jet Posse, scan the nav beacon in Balante, which is where we are right now, to locate the target's signal source. Come and get your reward from Laplace Ring. I like your confidence in me. Right, so it's 16,000 light seconds to the thing, to the nav beacon, so we're going to skip that. And we're going to jump to the arthritis sector instead.
Ship is released. Your way is cleared for departure.
I do have that vintage spacesuit on my Rusty account. It looks really good, actually. I have to say, it's quite a nice one that Frontier did there, to be fair. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to do the Scient installation, never mind. If I could have any suit in the game, I don't know them all.
Good flight, Commander.
I don't know, I don't like the ones that look like you're wearing a wok on your head. Cowboy hats look a bit out of place, it's a bit Red Dead Redemption for me. I don't know, that vintage ones is kind of cool, really. Yeah. But if you ask me again tomorrow, I might change my mind. But the vintage suit's really cool. I don't have it on any of my account. Well, I don't have it on my Rusty account. Like, I don't have it assigned to the character. I've got a different suit. The one with, you know, the Raider one? I quite like the Raider. The Raider one. It looks like you're out of Fallout with some kind of radioactive protection hazmat suit thing on it. That's what it looks like. Funny how Balante's not showing up in blue here, even though it is a mission target, a target system. Alright, so we're going to jump back in because that gets us closer to the nav beacon, and it's, if you're not talking like me, it is a quicker way to do it than driving all the way back. So, Cosmic, cars, BMWs. Man, I've had an expensive week. I've got to go and pick up some new parts on Monday for mine. I need to get my prop shaft noise sorted. Yeah, I bought three bits. One of the bits is a piece of tape, butyl tape, to stop vibration, and the other two bits, 276 quid. Yeah. Still, the car's sorted now for the next 20 years on the prop shaft. Just the rest's going to fall to pieces. What am I looking for? Nav beacon. Yeah, now I've got to get the work done. So I'll pick up those parts tomorrow and then book an appointment. Yeah, I think it's just there's a thing called the center bearing. It's probably just worn away after 20 odd years, but there's another part called a flex joint, which is more expensive than the bit that I need in the middle, but it's kind of sensible to buy it anyway, because if you're taking the prop shaft off, you might as well replace that part at the same time. You know, it's one of those deals. I don't know whether it's happened since the gear linkage was fixed, because that needed the prop shaft coming off, so unless something broke there, or I don't know, but I can't have the car like it is now. It's fine if you drive it normally, but sometimes I don't drive it normally. I like to, you know, put my foot down a little bit. I don't mean I don't mean like I'm doing 100 miles an hour, but you know, to accelerate up to the speed limit. But if the speed limit's 60 and I want to accelerate to 60, I'll do it really quickly, but I'll get there fast because I'm accelerating. I can't floor it in first gear, no, because it's just really, really noisy. The prop shaft might be loose, so it's hitting the bodywork. Under normal driving, she's absolutely fine. But yeah, no, definitely not. But so yeah, and again, it's thanks to you guys. Thanks to the support I get on the channel that let me get this, because that's come from all the super chats and memberships and stuff like that. That's how that happened. So yeah, ridiculous, but gotta do it. I have to get around. This isn't the message we want, but we don't need a message here, right? We just need to get the hell out. Stop going to that menu. Sorry, I'm pressing I'm pressing the wrong button. Let's get out of here. So Riddick, hey, how many Guardian models I shall have to fight the battle? Oh, modules to fight the basilisk. Ooh, that's a tough one. The mission description is mixing up your targets. Is that right? That would make sense, to be fair. Oh, it says Diaguandri. I thought they were mentioning Diaguandri because that's a system I have to go back to. You're quite right. It does say Destination Diaguandri. So the writing at the top has changed the name of the target, but it still says Scanner Nav Beacon in Ballanti. So they've missed that bit out. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is Diaguandri. Because Diaguandri isn't no, yeah, it is. It's got the mission icon there now. That's where, but it would have that even if we were just with, you have a mission target there. Okay. So if I leave Diaguandri to take a mission on in Ballante, I get the blue, this one. I get this icon, right? But do I also get it here? Because do you also get that icon on the system where you've got missions to return back to complete? I am completely in a different stratosphere with my written see what I mean? Brain fail, malfunction. Never mind. Yeah, expediently. Yes, I call it sprightly driving. Good morning, Denzel. 8 a.m. Just finished your porridge. Good lad. How functional is my base station? Hey, my base station? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Cosmic. We haven't put that on yet. I haven't put the SCO on this yet. Yeah, we still need to do that. How are we on power since we did the thing? Oh yeah, we're at 101. Is that where we're supposed to be? Or will that come down if I put the SCO on? Yeah, we've still got the full-on frameshift drive. Okay, well we're in Diaguandri now, so I guess we can go get it fitted. It's supposed to have it on. That was part of the build. Thanks for inadvertently reminding me there, Cosmic. Yeah, we were supposed to have that thing on here. It's why we have the heatsink and stuff like that. Things and stuff. Yeah. Do I have family colours? Probably, but I don't know what they are. What do you mean, genealogy stuff? Are you talking to Cosmic? Yeah, because I'm not Scottish. I'm not sure what you mean, Denzel, by how functional is my base station. You know, if I had a car lift, Cosmic, I would probably be able to... Well, I couldn't do it myself because you need two people to get that exhaust off because it's heavy. But I would certainly have a go at it myself if I had a car lift, but unfortunately axle stands are not going to do it, so it has to go up on a lift.
Scan detected.
I think this Reggington's not going to be around. Oh, my ship. Well, I don't know, I think it's pretty functional. It was pretty functional when we didn't quite have it completed. Threat 6. Oh, I want to read that. I want to read that, what it just said. Human threat. Threat level 6 is 3 levels above your combat rank of competent. It may be too challenging for you. Thank you, Mummy, for looking after me. Yeah, I know a guy who specializes in German cars. He's going to do it. He did my car last time. They mainly do Porsche, but he does German as well. And I think my car's German. Yeah, no, definitely it is. Bayerisch Motor in Werke tells me it's German. Germanic. Of German descent. I love how in the logbook of my car it's described as a limousine. And there's another place, where did I look, where it was described, I think it was on the DVLA site, and they described it as, oh, it was, I don't know, it was some posh word for a saloon car. Even though it's not a saloon, it's a coupe, but yeah. I think if just the fact that it's a 3 Series or something, it's limousine. Limousine. I don't have champagne in the back though, or a load of nightclub girlies getting drunk and vomiting in the back. 99.8, okay. Well, if we survive this, if I go blah 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 blah, can I go 2.5, and then 1 pip in engines? Would that work? Oh, and what groupage? Yep, okay, we're good. Right. Tesla truck? Wow, they're out already. I saw a video today, somebody doing a video saying this is the new 2025, even though we're not even anywhere near that yet, but you know what companies are like. This is the new Tesla Mark III. Had a bit more horsepower. Look at this, and it looked exactly like the other one. Wait, we haven't got any power management on the go? That's a great start, isn't it? Okay. system authority here as well. A deadly asp explorer. And my shields, man. Dude. This is another unmitigated disaster.
Frameshift charge detected. Diagnostic repair sequence initiated. Thrusters offline.
I have always employed module management on this ship since we built it. I did it from the first outset. So why the hell everything's got reset back to 1 again, I do not know. But we always had it set this way. And I have no idea why that changed. Now we've got to take down a wing of 4 with only half of the shields. So we've got 3 vultures protecting a guy who's fucked off already. So he's not the only one fucked off.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
No, I didn't think about long range whatsoever because that wasn't part of the plan. I didn't build the ship. So I just went with the blueprint that I had. Just going to slow this ship down a little because I want to give the shields a bit more time. Is it still the case where the shields will recharge double time in Super Cruise? Because yeah. Oh, pool, yeah, it's not pool, it's snooker, yeah, snooker. Why do I enjoy it? Oh, I love it. I love snooker. It's a game of just skill, basically, and there's a potting side to it where where you get the balls in, and then there's another side where it's just all about strategy and stuff like that. It's a great player versus player game. If you don't know the rules, it might be you might have a different outlook on it. It's like me, I think there's sports I don't enjoy because I don't know the rules. So it probably applies exactly the same. Now we could see him in a different ship. Okay, thankfully we don't. Fire anything until I am fully sure. Now I did have a fire group where all the weapons went off at the same time, which I think was working very well. So they are all attacking me. When he's chapping, I can just still fire the multis and not the beams so I don't overheat. Yeah, we might be a bridge too far here because our shields are disappearing at a rapid rate, and I can't even lock the guy on. I can't even find him.
Trajectory disruption.
Yeah, I'm out of here. We're not going to win this one. Our shields just do not stand a freak of a chance. No, not this particular one. It's just snooker, pure.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Source and return 72 units of CMM. Let's get rid of this because it's annoying me sitting up here. It's highlighted in light blue, bright blue, and it's in my peripheral vision all the time. So 72 units of CMM, right in aura. And we're looking for commodities. I am not going to be switching screens on this one. Learnt my lesson. Do not want to do that again. So we're staying on the gaming screen while I go off and do Inara here. We're looking for CMM. Composites. We're in Diaguandri. And we want 72 of them, I believe. So, supply, well, 6 days ago, that's a bit too far out for my liking. So let's go... One hour ago. Not enough. Okay, there's... Sylvester Settlement, 30 light years away. Which is one jump with this particular drive. They have 3 hours ago they had enough, so let's go there. We're probably going to get we're wanted, and we're probably going to get fined as well for abandoning the mission, because Frontier do that now, which I don't have a problem with. No, we didn't get fined. I don't have a problem with that. If you abandon the mission and they fine you, yeah. I think what they should do is they should fine you, and then you be all indignant like an unfair parking ticket and say, I'm not paying that, I'm not paying your fine, screw you. And then if you don't pay the fine within a certain amount of time, then the mission giver creates another mission for other pirates, not players, pirates, to come out, or bounty hunters to come after you because you owe them money for not completing their mission. That would be a nice thing on that. I used to play in a pool league in Gibraltar. Yeah, I have a trophy somewhere. I don't know if I still have it, but I do have a trophy somewhere for a pool league that we won. I was a pretty decent player back in the day as well. I used to beat a lot of people. Right, why are we here? Because we're going to Sylvester something. There it is. Just saw it, and then the menu decided, I don't know where it went. It went back to the top, even though we hadn't gone all the way to the bottom. So, rather than mess around with what Frontier are trying to do to us here, alright. Am I in the correct system? Oh, okay. It's a settlement. Should have been paying more attention. Should have been more awake, to be fair. Is it one of these? Who knows? Probably not. Right, so we have 100 credit fine for opening fire. Yeah, so we had to take on, what was that, 4 shield banking engineered ships there. Had no chance. I do have ships on my Rusty account that would have taken down that target, no problem. And probably all the other vultures while we're at it. And knowing me, if I had a ship to do that, I would have stayed and finished them all off. Oh, what is wrong with this frigging chest of mine? Doing deliberate loops now because it's the only way to get onto the correct side of the planet. Is this what Bridget Nielsen got when she got a divorce?
Orbital flight engaged.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 05. Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
Ah, you know. I like that they put a little symbol there just to save you looking around. All the information here, so much better. They've only got 200, which is a lot less than what it was said on Inara. But then that was 6 hours ago. It's a pity you can't type in a station here as well to find out the exact price. But they wouldn't be doing that, would they? View commodity in galaxy map. Sure, why not? Ray Gateway. 6. Oh, you there? Yeah, it does tell you. 6,750. Okay. And I'm buying them at 5.5. So I can make 1,200 credits profit on these. You know what? Actually, 200 is what I have. It's not what they have. It's what I have. I'm going to take a full load.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'll give the 72 for the mission, and then I'll sell the rest at a profit. Supposedly. With a D, not a B. For some reason. Undoubtedly.
You are
With a D, not a B.
Scan detected.
What's another one?
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I can almost guarantee a Type 8's going to be a variant of a Type 7. Or a smaller version of a Type 9. Baby Type 9. As for a completely different ship, in looks and everything, it's going to be a trader ship, obviously. What the T's for, I imagine. Yeah. I am curbing my expectations. Okay, we've got a red planet, but it can jump. Fine. So what's being obscured then? Why is the planet red? Is that because we haven't come out of the thingy? Altitude. Oh, that, I tell you what, that Frontier live stream was difficult to watch for me. Oh, the last one they did, talking about power play. On the subject of the power play, though, it does look like they've revamped it quite a bit, and it does look pretty good. It does look pretty good, the new power play, the way that they've got it. But to me, it seems like the way that they were explaining how it all worked with the different types of systems, contested, exploited. Isn't that how it is now? I mean, obviously, I think it seems like the actions are going to be a little bit different, but on how you do it. But there's a lot more participation done, and it does look better. But to be fair, it was not a difficult task to make it better, was it? Because even the devs acknowledged that the original, the current version of Power Play isn't anything that would incentivize you to take part in it. But yeah, now it's affecting concourses and stuff like that, the looks of it and how things are laid out, and it looks pretty good if you want to get into that part of the gameplay. But the annoying thing listening to that stream was because it had, listening to any, like, there's a lot of Brits that do this, and it just, who was the guy on the other side, on the right hand side of the screen as we looked? Oh God, yeah, I've got this pet hate of people answering questions by going, so I think that, that's so, and he did it like, not every time, but oh my God, it was grinding on me. So, frickin' hell. I was just thinking, Arthur, don't ask him any more questions, please. Just don't. And then he answered one without the so in front, and I thought, there's hope. There's hope for humanity yet. And then he did it again. So, I think, why do we do this? Is it just to give you a bit of extra thinking time for the answer? So, oh my God. Anyway, it was cringe. But this is the way we talk now, and even I've picked it up a couple of times. So, I mean, that is a correct so. A so is when you're continuing on from something you've said before, not fielding the answer to a fresh question. Because so sounds like you've already said something about it and you're clarifying, perhaps, So what I mean is, It's like starting the sentence with the starting the sentence with the words "I mean." You heard that one? I mean.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on W30.
You can't. What do you mean? I mean. You haven't said anything yet. What are you clarifying? Sorry, but it's just it's a pet annoyance, and it just. I hear it so many times, particularly on like interviews on TV and stuff like that. Yeah, to be honest, I say that a lot, to be honest, and then we've got like at the end of the day, and there's a lot of this honesty stuff though, right, going on. It's like, to be honest, to be frank, I'm not gonna lie, but people clarifying their honesty for some reason. Well, to be frank, to be honest, well, I'm not gonna lie, or, well, truth be told, there's so many. The hell. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, when they've not said a word. Yeah. Like Sebastian Vettel in Formula 1 used to do that when he used to win a race. He would win a race, they'd say, "Oh, congratulations, Seb." Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So, but you weren't talking about anything. What do you mean?
Shields offline. Silent running.
You're on course, Commander. Ground crew on standby.
Ooh, didn't. Oh, it's at the back. Sorry, got confused. I thought it was at the front. Managing on silent running quite well with the thermal here, which is nice. Just make sure to disengage it before you land.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
So we're here. If I kept doing it, you would see how freaking annoying it is. You would see. So if I hand in this mission, but you can't hand the mission in. Why can't we hand the mission in, Rusty? So you have to pay the fine first before you can. See, this is BS of the highest order. Can we hand it in? Possibly. Huh? Well, that's a forget. If you can't use it because you're blocked out of it, that's fine. Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm looking here thinking it is still a mission. But yeah, mission despot. Sorry. That's kind of confusing because we are still completing a mission. But because we're handing stuff in, it's not under the completing a mission box, it's under the handing a thing in. Which, in what should happen there is, is that box should light up in blue instead of the top one. Now, the outstanding thing that we have here is we can't sell the other commodities because we're blocked. So, and that is the correct use of the word "so" because it's a continuation of what I'm about to say. So we may have to go and look in another place to make a profit. And also maybe one that has a interstellar factors would be cool as well. So if I want to sell CMM composites, do a search here. Best price. Whoa! Really? If we go next door to Pick'em System, they're paying 19,000 for these. Guys, that's better than the 6,000 we were offered. We're jumping next door to go and do this. And all the time I've got these on board, there is a chance of being pirated. And if anybody wants to say, you're the one with the big haul, you're the one I'm looking for, I will not stop them.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed.
How can I fix this? Yeah, how can I fix this hole in my jumper? So what? No, just so. Yeah, I needle to hear that. Righty, off we go. You nit. Yep, we're gonna pick them. I remember a Kenny Everett line in Captain Kremen.
You are clear of the station. Flight.
My men are all hand-picked. Yes, and so are their noses. Every time I'm going to say something, I get interrupted by this frickin' speech in the game, so I'm stopping it. Yes, with a big haul like that, I'm surprised you made it this far. And you've only just left the station. Commander Belisario, hi. Yes, you're right. Yeah, Python is sorted. She nearly got her ass handed to her just now, though, in a heavy situation. But it's not a pure combat ship, so that has to be... Is it correct to say that has to be borne in mind? Because bared in mind wouldn't make all the sense. Right, anyway, we're in Pick'em, so where are we going to? Don't tell me the station's called Mix. No, Rushworth, okay. Pick'em Mix. Rushworth, the station it's not worth rushing to. I'm unfortunately no, I'm just outside of that top 1% of all Pythons out there. Didn't make it in this year. Billionaires. We're in the top 1% of all people out there in the United States. Isn't that is it still the same stat? The top 1% has got more wealth than the 99% underneath combined. Something like yet. So yeah, equal opportunities for all. Rushworth. Well, they say billionaires, but they're not really. They're 1,000 millionaires. Good night, Zontar. Have a good one, man. Ramoyne, I'm not giving any thoughts on that. We're going to be doing that in a podcast, hopefully. That's the plan. So I'm giving no thoughts on that subject at all. Sorry. But if we get the podcast going shortly, soon, I will make sure you guys hear the thoughts of myself and others. Yeah, no, it's fair to ask, no problem. It is the discussion point these days, but I'm not spending too many moments thinking about it, to be honest.
Oscar, Lima, 0. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Throttle down.
Plot route for approach to landing pad 15.
useless information. I'm going visuals. The fact that it's 1,000 meters does nothing for me.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay.
She's Captain Obvious, isn't she? You're on the deck. Yeah, I felt it. Okay, let's see if we can make a little bit of a profit here then. Jeez. I know, that's right. That's the exact price, yeah? 19494? Yep. Look at this. 120. We should have got more of them. This is going to help our trade. We just made nearly 1.8 million in profit. Thank you, Inara. Legal drugs. Oh, we're clear here, right? Okay. By any chance? No, we have a material trader, but we do not have interstellar. I'm not going to touch anything here because I'm not going to exchange anything unless I have a need to do it. And right now I don't. So, where is the nearest interstellar? Because I'm wanted in the system that I kind of live in. So, Inara, I'm looking for interstellar. Nearest interstellar factors. Yes. Based on what though? Barnard star. Yeah, but you're basing that on Sol. That's no good. You have to base it on where I am now, which is Pickham. Pickham mix. Okay, and go check. Okay, so we've got one that is next door, Debbie Gateway, Debbie Gateway, BD23 296 Industrial Economy. There we go. Let's go get that sorted. Hopefully. Can I see it? No. So there's one here, and we have a sys map. So we're looking for Debbie does gateways. There we go. Debbie. www. Dot. Yes, MP multipurpose. It's not multiplayer.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad.
Multipurpose.
Until free of station perimeter.
Nor is it a member of Parliament Python ship. Although most members of Parliament are Pythons, or at least some kind of snake. Let's go. Satire there, bit of political satire there, yeah.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Yeah, put the kettle on, woman. My personal Python. Medium passenger. That's a stab in the dark, that one. Medium passenger. I guess. It's not impossible. Passenger Python, yeah. She'd be a little flat old bus, wouldn't she? Actually, she was taking on the role of a passenger ship not so long ago. Tell you what, I got Little heart twinges at the moment. I've had it since the start of the stream. Not doing... Something is present. Yeah. Anyway. We don't care, do we? You know, talking about the way people would used to talk with so and all that stuff, right? I was going to watch a video on YouTube the other day. Can't remember what it was about. And I turned it off after 5 seconds when the guy introduced the video by saying, "What's going on, guys?" Like, I can't answer you. Well, I could put it in the comments, but I don't think you'd care. What's going on? Well, yesterday, oh. And the other thing is people referring to themselves as your boy or your girl. This is your boy. You will never have me doing that. I promise. What's going on, guys? It's your boy, Rusty. I can't. I couldn't do that with a straight face. Your boy. I'm not a boy. No, I haven't been a boy for years. Same with the, it's your girl, I don't know, Aisha or whatever. I say, oh, you're my girl, are you? Well, in that case... Oh, God. Can't be doing with it. It's your boy. You're a grown man. Stop saying you're my boy. You're not my boy. I promise you, you're not my boy. In any shape, way, or form.
Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing.
I'll stick with good greetings and stuff like that. It's rather than a taking on a trend. Right, what are we here for? Oh yeah, Interstellar. Maybe I should do a stream like that just for the... Just do everything, just stay with, you know... What's going on, guys? It's your boy Rusty. Dropping another video and... what else? Oh yeah, and then I've got to start... If anybody on the chat asks me a question, I have to answer starting with the word so... Oh God. Oh, am I on the wrong pad? I'm not paying attention, am I?
Loitering in this area is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, well, at least she gave me the chance to fix myself, which I appreciate. No, I won't do that. I couldn't do it. I would self-cringe.
Landing complete. Dispatch.
Who is the announcer? I don't know. No idea. Night Owl, hey. Loud YouTubers that shout down the mic. Yeah, yeah, you have to turn the volume down. Or they use a slang term that nobody else has picked up on because it's too new, and they want to keep repeating that slang term to try and get it trendy, and then they can say, hey, I did that. I was watching one yesterday. It was a reaction video, and it was... They kept referring to the guy as dropping bars. Dropping bars. Like, as in bars of music, but it wasn't music, it was just when somebody was having a... What was the video about? I think it was comebacks or something, like in comedy. And they say, hey, the guy's dropping bars. And everything was dropping bars. Needless to say, I didn't get through until the end of the video. I couldn't I couldn't take. I thought if he says bar one more time, I'm out. And I was out. Dropping bars. Slang gets changed all the time, but yeah. Nice one, Kathina. Yeah. Oh, that would be, yeah. That would be more appropriate, wouldn't it? Yay. Okay, we got that. We got that done. Cool. Now we can log back into Ray Gateway and have all the thing available. But don't want to dwell. I want to get this Python into a Has-Res, so maybe I'm not going to dwell on a mission. Let's just see how she does in regular combat. So, is there any... No, there isn't. I guess we can go back to where we were before. But... I don't know how far away it is now. Oh, I tell you what we can do while we're here. Actually... I'm just creating more work for myself, aren't I? Let's go back to Ray Gateway because I was just about to put the thing on. My brain will kick in a minute. The FSD. I'm going about to fit the FSD, but then I'm leaving myself with the issue of having it transported with the Guandry and paying for that when I can just go over there myself with one jump. I reckon soap on a rope is the reason why that was invented, so you didn't have to drop it in a prison shower. Wasn't there wasn't the one where there was a prison shower where on the wall going in before you went in there was a sign saying warning, you are entering a prison shower, and then if you walked a few meters later it would say again, warning, you are entering a prison shower, and as you got inside, on the bottom on the skirting, it said you've been warned twice. Right. Anyway, enough of that. We're going to Ray Gateway. No, I think it's Pope on a rope, isn't it? Pope on a rope. Which I get a different picture in my head. Hanging around. Yeah, so we'll stick the SCO on and see how the power is on this one. Hopefully it is under the 100. If not, we just have to manage it, which isn't going to be a problem too much. And I'm only going to be using it in short bursts anyway. So our jump range will be coming down significantly. Currently sitting around 42, I believe. And aren't we going to be getting, like, I don't know if it's 19 or 22 or something like that. So we're going to be cutting it in half. Yeah. That's just the way it is. And we're going to make sure to store this one. Oh, 19 fully laden and 22 without. Okay. Well, it's not too bad. I mean, she'll cover 100 light years in 5 jumps. Almost. Probably 6 it will be, won't it, with this fully laden. Let's see. Restock here. Restock what exactly? Just armaments? I could do with you in L258146. Right next to the platform that doesn't offer restock. Getting delays the Oscar Lima from? There must be a guy in the world called Oscar Lima. Anyway. Mike Oscar, or maybe a guy called Mike Oscar November. I don't know. Maybe not. November's not really a surname, is it? Mike Oscar whatever, and his wife Juliet Bravo. There you go, that's another one, isn't it? Juliet Bravo. That was a cop series. She used to spend a lot of time in a hotel drinking whiskey. There's a joke there somewhere. Alright.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
Let's get the supercharged, overcharged super thing fitted. Juliet Bravo, Gritty. Was it? You want to see Gritty? I can recommend 2 cop shows if you want Gritty. The Shield for one, and there's a French one called Braco, which I think is BRAQUO. Braco. So it's subtitled, but it's in French, and it's gritty, and it's good. It's a really good series. Right, guys, here we go. She has to go. She has to go. The pre-engineered FSD is going to be stored. Core module, yeah, whatever. I'm not trusting this buy and store thing. Just no. Although even if it accidentally didn't go into the store and it went into the outfitting, it would still be there for refunding or rebuying, whatever. Okay. So there it is. The digitally integrated SCO, or DISCO for short. Oh, look, the power usage is 100. And that's going to be over 100. It's going to be 100.1 or 100.2 or something like that, which still takes us over. Could that be because we don't have... We didn't do life support, though. Okay, we didn't do life support. So... Hold on. What was the life support engineering that we were supposed to do? I don't know whether that's going to save any power. This is only using 2% of it anyway. But it is one of the ones that I forgot to engineer. Let me have a look on my Coriolis here. So go to builds, and we're looking for a Python 2024, it would have to say on it. Yep, there it is. So life support is lightweight G5, and that is done by Bye. Odyssey Materials Helper. Let's have a look. Core internals and life support. Lightweight 5. Right, we can't go to 5 because it's Colonia. We can't go to 4 because we don't have Laurie Jameson done yet. Yet. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Wait a second. What did I just do? There. I heard something get pressed. Laurie Jameson. Yeah. We can't do that. Shinrata, not possible. So 3. Aha! 3 is Bill Turner. That was the next thing on our to-do list. Bill Turner. We have to unlock that dude. We've already got to a point with him, right? Didn't we get an introduction at least? There he is. You learned about Bill Turner through Celine Jean. Done. You gained access to Bill Turner because you're friendly with the Alliance. There you go. We need to do these multi-purpose missions on this Python now. In the Alliance, get friendly, unlock this guy, and do lightweight to grade 3. Can we do it? Shall we? Shouldn't take too long, right, to get friendly with Alliance. So, okay. We've got to get friendly with an Alliance. But can we... This might be a silly question, but isn't this just a case of getting friendly with one of the major factions there? Or does it mean this? Alliance, 4% cordial. And 96% water. So yeah, this, right? This is what they mean. The superpower reputation, right? This is what they're talking about. But if we get friendly with a major faction for doing missions for the Alliance, are we then not getting it here as well? Okay. So the Alliance logo is 3 triangles. So if we were to go to the mission board perhaps, and there are Alliance missions here. If not, is it the same logos? Yeah. So we may have to go to an Alliance. There's nothing here. So we may have to go to an Alliance system for that. Yeah, it's fine. We've got it managed anyway. It's down at least. Well, I've just got the cargo hatch on there. If I had on the FSD, if it had that quick boot up time thing on it, I would certainly be using that on too, rather than the cargo hatch, because if you're in a res zone, cargo hatch is handy for picking up dropped materials, right? And if the FSD has got a fast boot up on it, then you can disable that one instead, and then it just whoop, and it comes back online really quick and you're out of there. I guess you could still do it. You could still do it on the SEO, but I don't know how long it would take to bring it up. So what we can do is bring it offline and bring it online. Yeah, it's not quick. It's kind of the same. That's pretty slow. And the cargo hatch, as you can see, that is rapido, fast. But you could engineer it so that you could have that, this on 2 and this on 3. So when you are in, when you bring the weapons out, it disables the cargo hatch. Hold on. Right? Disables the cargo hatch. But if you want to enable the cargo hatch to pick up materials, then you could drop it down to 1 in a res zone, and then it would disable the FSD instead. Correct? So it would only disable the FSD if you need to reprioritize the cargo hatch. Yeah. No, I'm going to leave it like this. This is my personal preference. I'm going to leave it like this one. So, if we go into the galactic map then, and go to the pilots fed map mode and go to Alliance. Oops, what happened there? There we go. See if we can find an Alliance system somewhere. Yeah, that's not right. There, it was green. Something got clicked wrongly. Oh, I see. Empire was on as well. Alright. So, we're looking for some green dots. Yeah. There we go. They're all up here. Hey. 2.3 million. I'm going to see if I can get something with a bit of a higher pop. 8.9. Yeah. Oh, great. I mean, this is just wonderful, isn't it now? Oh, God. Of course we're jumping up into over 100 light years now that I've got my SCO on. Look at all of these up here. Oh, we're definitely in Alliance territory up here. Alright, I'm just going to use my population slider, just so we can pick up something super high. Alright, so anything still lit up. Wow, that's nearly 1 billion. 4.7, how about that? Agriculture, tourism. I think I'm not going to go with tourism. Agriculture, industrial. Alright, so 119 light years, 6 jumps with this little drive. Oh, yep, Yoruba, Jamaica. Ooh, no? Yeah, Yoruba. Let's go to Yoruba and just see if we can get some rep up on this thing. And then we got Bill Turner, then we can do the life support. I don't think that's going to affect the power, to be honest, the lightweight, but it might give us a tiny fraction of a better jump range. It will, but it's not going to be anything worth talking about. 21.7 it might take us to, but right, let's go. Now, the reason I'm keeping the cargo boost, nope, say again, I've said cargo boost before. The reason I'm keeping the cargo hatch on lower priority is because it re-engages faster. It boots up faster.
You are clear to leave.
I had to press boost twice there. I don't know why. Please, no boosting out of the station. Right, so 6 jumps, guys. Let's go over. And we'll take on some, hopefully, combat missions, but
You have cleared the no-fire zone until
I
next.
wouldn't mind, say, going to a Hazres. Like, if you get a mission where it says, like, take out 15 ships of the something crew, and then we can go to Hazres and just pick them out. But we want to be picking up missions that, regardless of what they do, they offer high rep. We want high rep missions, right? Honk them as you pass through. It's something I never remember to do. And especially that the D-scanner has to be only used on analysis mode. They could have made it on both. Shall we? Shall we? Woo! Just seeing how far I can go for on the heat. Not too bad. She's not too shabby. Not too shabby. We got a decent distance out of that. I don't know if did we get over 1,000 C? Yeah. Because it's a low thermal ship, this. It doesn't run hot. But you're right about scanning, though. We can hand some data in to the Alliance straight away, can't we? I do have, I don't think I've handed it in anywhere, because I remember saying on my last stream that I had about nearly 1.4 million worth of cartographic data that I haven't handed in. I'm going to wait for a use for it. This is one of those uses. Just straight away hand all the data into the Alliance thingy faction, major faction, and yeah, we'll just get some instant rep there, and we'll keep an eye on the before and after effect. Let's see if there's any here, because if we go to status, we are 4% cordial. Now cordial's not going to take long, I don't think, to get up. We should be able to bypass that quite quickly. What's the limit though on selling data? We won't be able to sell any of this. I think it's 200 light years, right? If the system is within 200 light years, it's not sellable at any stations in there. They're not interested, but it's kind of their neighborhood. So yeah, you have to be at least 200. So to be fair, it would have probably paid. No, actually, even if we'd gone to an Alliance system that was over 200 light years away, we could still have only handed in one extra cartographic data. Yeah. But it is good practice, isn't it, to descan everywhere? At least for now. Now we don't have a fuel scoop on this, but we do have an extra fuel tank. We've got 40 tons of fuel on board, as opposed to the usual 32. And so we can make a fair few jumps in this before we run out. I need a name for this ship. I haven't come up with one. I'll have to think. And here we are, Yoruba. And by the time we jump on this one, we'll only have used up half a tank to get here. That's not too shabby. Oh, did we make any indentation into... Well, merchant is halfway, just slightly over halfway. A smidge over halfway merchant on the trade rank there. I've got a feeling that this Python is going to be largely, well, at least at the beginning, it's going to be largely responsible at the start for getting me through the combat rankings, as we need to reach dangerous to unlock an engineer. So I've got a feeling that we're going to need a ship with a bit more punch to it, but that's not going to come yet. Where are we going? Doesn't matter, does it? Mendes Dock, Carpenter. Oh, we've got a Carpenter's here, and for everything else, we've got the Menders. Take it to the Menders. Well, the Menders is closer, so we'll do that. I'm going to go to this one. It seems to offer a bit more. Let's go here. Alright, Cosmic, have a good one, matey. Thanks for being here. It's test marker. Yep. The evil genius Lex Luthor, played by Gene Hackman. Yes, Mr. Luthor. Yes, Mr. Luthor. Yep, I will. Sorry, I forgot to check that. I did want to check that. 2%. I think the previous one was 3%. Wasn't it 3%? So it's 2% this one. Don't worry, Ramon. I do it all the time. Things I know that I know, and I can't remember them. It happens. Yeah. Oh, megawatts. Sure, if you tell me how to do it, so that I don't have to think, I'll do it. Where do I go to check it? What on earth, world sandwich? Okay. Let me just get on here then, because this is kind of a critical moment. .45. Overcharge max acceleration rate, overcharge control interference, overcharge max speed increase, overcharge heat generation rate. Yeah, the FSD, isn't that what you asked for? Oh, the heatsink, sorry. Yeah, sorry. The heatersinkles. Yeah, because I did change that from the actual thing, didn't I? 0.2 megawatts. Distributor draw 2 megawatts. Yeah, I did end up putting the pre-engineered one, which was not as per spec, to be fair. Well, what we can do here is, if I just reduce this to a 1 and a 1 and get the weapons out, we are dropping it.
All threats will be reported to Sister Police. Retract your weapons.
Scan detected.
Landing committed. Preparing for arrival on landing pad 26.
Doesn't matter, we'll manage it. We'll manage the power, it's fine. Not like it's my only overpowered ship.
Please conform to Alliance protocol.
For the most part, the cargo hatch can stay disabled,
Ensure your landing gear is
or at least it can stay power managed. It doesn't really matter. It's just if I need to scoop materials in a combat zone that we need to use it. Nah, don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Right, first thing then, let's go. We know it's 4% cordial, so let's go hand in the universal cartos. Good evening, Hans. Welcome. Right, we have 1.5 million to sell them. Let's just be sure of something. Yep, 3 triangles and a couple of lines, and we're good. And now we're in the wrong place.
Incoming message.
Oh. Did we just do it? Well, we did it maybe here. Because we're neutral with the thing here, aren't we? So that's been raised to cordial. Okay. Yeah, because we're neutral with the faction here. But has that immediately changed our status here, though? Or do we have to go out and come in? Or will that not change anything? Let's do a go out and come in and see what happens. Because I don't trust Frontier. Some information gets updated straight away. Some you have to relog, and others it's just a lag. And I did notice, especially with this, the spinning ship, that when I was loading up Elite, that was not a problem right there, but it was lagging quite a bit. It seems to be okay now. That was fine. 11. Okay, so yeah, 7% chunk, and we got a bit more to go, so that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's just sell another page.
Incoming message.
Why? Friendly. Okay, so we're friendly with those, but I think we need to get friendly with a few of these factions, because even if we get allied with the main faction, for example, that's not necessarily going to swing the rep here. Friendly, we're going to have to do a bit more work, right? Am I right? If we look on the mission board here and just check out this guy, we're cordial, neutral, 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 neutral. So where did the friendly bit come in? Oh, I removed it, didn't I? Like an idiot. So you see, this is 41% influence, which we're not really going to concentrate on. But the cordial's nearly at the end. That's got to be around 90-95% before it nips over, and that's got nothing to do with what we just did. It's here. It's this 11%, which isn't 11%. If we want a true figure, we're going to have to frickin' do this again. Your third Titan star, well done. How much do you have to participate to get one? Is it like being in a Hazres and waiting for the cops to take a ship down 95% and then you just intervene at the end and get the reward? You just sit and watch other players and just pile in at the end. I don't know how it works, to be honest, so... A reputation friendly with the Alliance Democratic Network. So this is the factions here. %? 41% influence. Oh, right. Sorry. Right. Let's just gloss over that. So 13%. Okay. Would it be the case? I know if you take on missions with more rep, it's better. But if you take on missions that are red, they're going to likely reward you with more rep, right? Like, look at this one. Assassinate known pirate. So you get the 5 influence here, but the 5 influence is being offered more so because the threat level's higher, or I don't know. But we're not going for that. We're going for rep. So if we go to choices and reputation, what we want is the high stuff. Now this is easy. 3 rep just to salvage a black box. Now how many do you want though? Yeah, 48. I could be here all day. Oh, we're not doing too well here. Oh, planetary scan job, yeah. Scan the nav beacon in order to locate the target settlement. Yeah. We did these not so long ago, but I actually can't remember how that panned out. Oh. Friendly. Can't remember how that panned out. Or what we had to do. We did do them. Man. You're asking a lot for this. Okay. So I think if we take on... Well, this one seems decent. I don't like any of them, to be honest, because I think the pay's crap. I wonder what that one's like. Spec Ops, is that just as bad? Threat level 0 though. And it doesn't pay that much, but it does give good rep. Do I reckon we can do this one? Yeah, the courier jobs, I was looking at those. I wonder if we should do this Spec Ops contract. Got a very low threat level and very low pay, so I'm not expecting too much of a problem. But the courier jobs, we've got 2 going to the same system, which are offering 2, 2, 2 and 2, and then we've got this one. If we take, I know they've got reds on them and everything, and we're going to get hassle. So Freud Gateway in Sun Wen, Sodi Terminal in Sun Wen, and we've got another one here, which is Wajok, which is definitely a Klingon word, isn't it? Wajok, Nak, Jek, Og, and this one. Find the missing black box. Okay, and then we have this possible Spec Ops contract, which is probably going to get us some notoriety as it's wet work. Oh well, that's going to be fun, isn't it? What a fun set of missions we've got here. So the courier jobs then, I would say do the courier jobs, do the Spec Ops, grab the black box and bring it back. So there was 2 in Sun Wen, so we'll do that one. Two jumps because SCO. Oh, did I not just do Alliance? I thought they were all Alliance here. Oh, shoot. I thought all the missions were Alliance on this one.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear to depart.
Did I not do it with the... Did I not... Oh, I didn't put a filter on, did I? How do I find out? Right, this one is Alliance Democratic Network. The Revolutionary Party of Yoruba, okay. The Revolutionary Party of Yoruba. Federation. Oh yeah, you're right. There's only one alliance here. Okay, I'm not gonna waste any time, guys. I'm just gonna not do any missions that are not alliance. That was completely a mess on my part. I'm gonna get some heavy fines here. And I'm also gonna lose rep, whatever the hell it is, but it's gonna be with not alliance. Okay, we haven't been penalized, but I'm sure it hasn't helped our reputation. Yeah, just was not paying attention. But regardless, there was very few missions for rep anyway. So let's just go and do this wet work, get wanted, go to prison, the whole shebang, because that's how this system works. It's not a nice flow, is it? There's no nice flow here where you can just go to a system and just pick maybe 4 alliance missions with some decent rep. They are just offer you breadcrumbs the whole time. So I'm not going to bother with non-alliance missions because it's a complete utter waste of time. So we'll just get this one hopefully done.
Plot your own course. Have a safe journey, Commander.
I think Build Toner is something we're going to have to leave for another time because it's going to take a lot more time than what I suspected. Simply because we're not getting offered Rep 5 missions, because it's weird. Maybe we're not getting offered Rep 5 missions because our reputation's too low, which is kind of counteractive to...
Mission objective detected.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. Because there's no point being offered Rep 5 missions when you're already allied. Doesn't make any sense. Yes, if we can find a system that I've got a system map for that has got multiple alliance factions, then we can investigate that. See, we're going to get notoriety here already. Dude, for fuck's sake. I don't know what the keyboard thinks it's doing here. Hopefully it won't take the notoriety too long to disappear. It's probably not going to be much of a threat if it's civilians. So I don't envisage any issues here.
Mission objective detected.
So we just need 2 of these. One of them maybe want to jump at some point. Yep. There we go, done. Hand yourself in. Oh, there's some good stuff here, dudes.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
to think about here. Lots of menus to go through and whatnot. You see, we put the cargo hatch enabled and the SCO goes offline, which is what I was saying. But we've got to be careful just in case the cops show up, because we've been a bit naughty. Oh, we had thrust on. The thrust was in a non-zero state, which is bad news when you're approaching one of these things. I'm not bothering with grade 1s. Chemical processes, we got tons of those. Tons of those. Nope, wrong button, Rusty again, once again. Yeah, and the bromolite as well. They should put that up on the screen, you know, but they don't, do they? They don't put that requirement up on screen until you've done the other one, which is deceptive. All the requirements should be there, and then at least you're given a chance to do them in whatever order you want, you know. So is it a case that he doesn't want any bromolite until you give him friendly status? I don't know. Oh, notoriety is zilch. Okay, fine. I think I'm going to have to stop my mappings being M for Galaxy and Control M for System Map. I think I'm going to have to put them on 2 separate buttons. I'm not using the G, isn't doing anything, so I think I might just put M for System Map, which doesn't make sense, but I can't use S, and G for Galaxy Map, 2 separate bindings. And that way I don't have to keep getting confused. Alright, Kathina, I'll try and have a good one, but Elite, oof, you've got to jump through hoops to have a good one. Yeah, it can happen, but yeah, thanks. Okay, see you next time. I wonder if we can do something in a Hazres where just taking down, I don't know, I'm just thinking out the box here, enemies of the Alliance. It doesn't look that way, does it? No.
Warning, operating beyond safety limits.
It's going to take me quite a while, maybe a few weeks, a few months of play to figure out the timings on this thing, when to deactivate, what. See, we're just as far away now. Yeah, when to deactivate. It depends. The faster you're going, the earlier you need to deactivate. There's not one specific thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it works that way though. And again, if it doesn't work that way with the Hazreses, I don't want to waste my time on it. I'm only going to use my time on things that I know are certain and not maybes. I can't do maybes. It's just the streams are long enough as it is, so I have to work on dead certs. And missions for alliance people that offer reputation increases are dead certs, even if they may be a slow progression. So what are we now, 13%? I'm going to check Bill Turner when we get back. I want to make sure that it's a superpower or super faction or whatever they want to call it, superpower reputation he's after. 99% sure that it is, but I'm checking it anyway.
Delay Oscar Lima 0. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
I tend not to get too much time off stream to do Elite, to be honest. I'm usually doing other stuff. It's just Sundays I make time for it, unless I'm sleeping, which takes priority. I don't play Elite Dangerous otherwise, usually. If it's the only time I'm ever playing Elite Dangerous not on stream is when I'm needing to just quickly finish something up that's left over, like a loose end left over from the live stream, then I'll do it. I don't really play it as a game anymore. So let's see what 3 rep does.
Commence system shutdown.
Okay, what we want to find out, and if we're fully allied with somebody, and let's say we're fully allied with the Alliance Democratic Network, and we take a mission for them that has 5 rep, it still goes towards the superpower rating, regardless, correct? I would say so. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's see what this has done. Right, so 2%. So 3 rep has gone up 2%. So 5 rep could mean 3 to 4%. And at that rate, let's say 3 missions for 10%. And let's pretend we're on 20. That's 24 missions plus the makeup here. Yeah, maybe 25, 26 missions. Assuming they're rep 5. I don't know, maybe rep 5 really gives... If we could take one rep 5 mission and complete it, it would really give us a better picture of the difference between a rep 5 and a rep 3 thing. So we need to go... This is the only alliance faction here, so we need to isolate that guy. And then go to rep. See, this is the one to do though, isn't it? But it's so difficult, these ones. I don't like them. Temporarily fitting a refinery and a mining laser. 24 units isn't going to take long. Here they want too many, I think. 48 is too much. Even in a Haz-Res that would take a while. And there aren't any here. Oops, sorry, I'm just pressing keys at random here. But this is just a scan the nav beacon one. So I think this is one of those where the ship is in the air, it takes off, you scan the nav beacon and the ship starts firing at you, correct? But I don't have an SRV here. Isn't it a case that you can scan it with the ship as well, though? You can get close enough to it. Can it not be scanned with the ship? If I can go nose to nose with the terminal, you can, yeah, you can do it with a ship. Maybe we should try it. Just for the 5 rep. Let's give it a go. I know it's threat level 8, so we could be in trouble here. So what I need to do is make sure that I have the correct hard group select. Hard points or fire groups. Yeah. So we're looking at B for that one, and we want the data link scanner. So we want primary B. And then we want to zip back to A in case we get into any trouble. Okay. Let's go do this. What's this system? Who's asking? Who's... No, never mind. Right, let's go. Yeah, this doesn't have SRV on it, I don't think.
Landing coupler retracted.
Does it? I don't think so.
Your speed inside the docking bay.
No, it does not. Right, we'll give this a go. Hopefully it works, because I want to see how much percentage Rep 5 gives you. If Rep 3 gives you 2%, could Rep 5 give you 4%? And if so, it's going to take a wee while. Actually, let's not do that. Supercharge thing, this one to jump.
Flight path
Thank you.
clear. Starcon signing off.
Because if I want to look at information here, I guarantee you the moment I get to the screen I need to get to, it's going to disappear as we engage the jump. And that's not good. Right, currently cordial. Oh, is this our progress? That orange line? We just need to get it to the end? Huh? Or is that the state of unlock with him overall? What the hell? Because that line does not match the superpower amount of 13%. Alright, well, let's just monitor that line. It's at the end of this, where it says current, the C of current, which has got nothing to do with water, bodies of water having currents. The letter C of the word current is where the orange line is. No, I haven't unlocked him. There's no tick. There's no tick next to the box. Hey, John Passo, how you doing? Okay, we're not scanning a planet though. We're scanning a data beacon. Okay, now you can jump. Yeah, there's all conflicting. We have the superpower reputation, we've got the major faction reputation, and now the Bill reputation, the Bill turn reputation, which are all different. Let's see if doing this. If we complete it, we're not going to guarantee we're going to complete it yet, but if we do, we need to see where that blue line or the orange line and all sorts of different lines are. Okay, we need to do the nav. I keep jumping out of this menu only to be jumping back into it again. Yet more evidence that my brain isn't working very well.
Warning. Operating beyond safety limits.
The problem with going in with the ship, of course, is that you're immediately detected and everybody gets ratty. Where if you're going with an SRV, you don't create as much panic.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh shit. Okay, this is going to come in handy then, isn't it? Stand by for heat sinks. We're not going to get much out of this, but we'll get something. I hope I've got my key correct.
Warning. Gradient drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed. Main fuel tank low. Warning. Temperature critical.
I actually forgot about the fuel tank.
Heatsink deployed.
It would have been better if heat was the only thing we had to concentrate on. And I do not have a fuel scoop. So stick that in your pipe. But we can go to yeah, we can go there and refuel. Refuel and restock heat sinks. We still have 2 left, but the fuel drains out before the heat sinks do. Which is not too bad, because it means if we can refuel and not do the heat sink, then we still get 2 heat sinks if we need to go again for whatever reason. But that saved us a bit of time anyway. Man, there's so much junk on the screen. But now I can't see. Yeah. There should be a declutter option where it just highlights your target. Declutter, reclutter. Frontier. Listening? Thankfully there is a station close by. We've got plenty enough fuel to do what we need, so we're okay. And I've already switched to fire group B, I think. Acting. Stop acting the fool. So I'm hoping to find the beacon from a distance, go nose to nose with it, do a scan and get the hell out before they take my shields down. So we're going to go full shields on this one. Should just be in, scan, out. And they can't take my shields down in that time. But then there's the trespass zone, so we've got to pretty much get in quick, I think. And if we can do it this way with the ship rather than the SRV, that opens up some nice possibilities for future planetary scan missions that also offer high rewards. Because 5 reps, nothing to be sneezed or sniffed or burped at or farted. Yeah, finding bounties. I could just eat one of those. I daren't.
Warning. Braking drive operating beyond safety limits.
Just a little one. Just a little one. I'm just looking at my reserve tank. I think we're okay now. I was going to pop another quick one, but we're fine. I see, I didn't mind it using the rest of the reserve tank because we've still got a bit in the main. I don't know. We saved maybe what, a couple of minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, maybe. So you don't use it if you want to make a tea, but if you have a tea, then you can use it. That's how I would do it. I don't have a tea though. Sometimes these long distance locations are good for you to quickly nip away from the keyboard for a short time and do something. I think we just a bit optimistic on that one. Yes, I saw it. High grade emissions. I saw it. What if there's a planetary landing base on this planet where we can refuel as well? Never know. Well, you do. It's not that you never know, you don't know till you look, basically. Okay. Are we in trouble here? No, there it is. Of course we're not on the right side. Why would we be? That would be silly. Okay. Here we go then. I've got the right fire group, I believe. I won't know until I come out of Super Cruise.
Orbital flight engaged.
22.3 jump range now because we got no fuel. Right, we'll land on the potato. Looks like a potato. Bang. Come on, bang, bang, bang. Okay, we are in the correct mode. Primary we need to use. Full shields. Thrusters. Do we just dive in and go for it? Because these guys are going to get pretty... Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's a base for a planet ship to take off from. Oh, there's an eagle there, look. He'll be off out in a minute. There's the thing. There's the thing, guys. Will it work from here though? Will Frontier let us do it? Yep. Awesome. Wow. Cool. Yeah, we got wanted. Who cares? What did we end up with anyway? 600. Oh, we can hand that in as well. Well, that was nice. For Rep 5, come on, that was alright. We'll get back to the primary fire group now in case we get any crap on the way back. That was a piece of cake. Even with the Python's kind of longish nose, we still got close enough to the thing, but I think you would with any ship, right? Oh, we got a specialized legacy firmware. How nice. And we get a straight out jump as well, which we can make on this fuel. We don't need to refuel. We got enough. 20 minutes? You reckon that much? Wow. Well, we're going to have to restock the heatsink and certainly 100% refuel. So we can do that when we dock. Yeah. That was really easy. Planetary scan jobs. So if there's any more of those being offered at grade 5, then for sure we'll be taking them. Main fuel tank drained.
Warning, bridge drive operating beyond safety limits.
Pushing the fuel limits here. Okay, so currently 15% is where we are. So it's going to be interesting to see where we will be when we hand this Rep 5 mission in. Where did we get the extra 2% from? Was that from just scanning the thing? Where did that come from? It was 13, wasn't it, before? Faster you're going, obviously, like, if you're in the middle of doing a Hutton orbital trip, and you're in the middle of it where your speed's already really high, you can cover 140k in a lot less time than if you're just speeding up to it from jumping in, right? It's relative. Yeah. But yeah, it's the initial 140k, isn't it? That's where the time is counted from. Yeah, it doesn't. No, it's not. You just have to hit friendly, even if it's only 1%. It's enough. But we're going to have to be turning tricks for the Alliance for quite a little while, I think. But this is what the ship's for. It's multi-purpose, doing all kinds of different missions in order to achieve the goal. That's exactly what this ship was designed to do. If you want me to go and fetch 100 units of such and such, we can do it. If you want me to go and scan a planetary beacon, we can do it. If we need to go take out a pirate, we can do it. Yeah.
Request approved. Make your way to land.
It's a mission runner. Built for that and built to be capable to do it. Yeah, I know my fuel's low, but we'll be fine. Imagine coughing and spluttering as we get in here as the fuel runs out. Have to get some commander to push you from the back and push you down onto the pad.
200 meters to touchdown.
Alright, so we're going to refuel and we're going to restock the heat sinks, which as you can see are really expensive.
Commence system shutdown.
Okay, so 15% with the superpower, I think they're calling it, aren't they? Yeah, superpowers. So 15% cordial. So let's log this. Not really bothered about what it does with him. Right now we're oh god, why can't you stay on screen while I put my mouse down to it? Well, you can see the friendly about a third of the way up. I'm not really too fussed with that, but 5 rep and 2 influence. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very cool. So that's pushed us from a third to just over half. This will update immediately, which is cool. They kind of have to for the missions, right? 19, that's updated. But it's gone up 4%, which is what I said. So it goes up 1% less than how much rep you're getting. So if you're getting 5 rep, it goes up 4%. If you got 3 rep mission, it's going to go up 2%. So if we were to take, pretend that's 20% because it's easier. If we were to go up 4%, so how many times does 4 go into 80? Yeah, 20. So if we were to, we'd have to take 20 rep 5 missions to get to 99, obviously, but yeah, take one more. So it's going to be 20 rep 5 missions. But if they are going to offer us more planetary scan jobs with rep 5, as you can see, doing it with the ship is nice and easy. This also gives you rep, but it has to be with this dude. See, we've got another one here. Look at this, rep 5 again. This is influence 5, which if you're doing kind of your background stuff, right? And this might, would this come into play with power play as well? Influence? Here's another one we can do. But why don't we, while it's here, we may as well. Threat level 6 instead of a... Yeah, there was an eagle on the ground. Did anyone see if that eagle took off? I don't know. So where's this thing? System bonneting, but we don't know the distance to the place until we get the nav beacon scanned, right? So we can do that one. That's a nice one. Here's another one, another planetary scan job, but that's influence 5, so we're not really up for that. So if we actually choose rep here. Wow, okay. We can do this. We've got Inara. Guys, we can do this one. And even this for rep 3 is a nice easy one. There's another one. I think we can do this one, guys. We're going to take it. This is going to give us 15 rep. So take 1 off each. So we'll take 3 down of 15, 12. So this is going to give us 12% more rep on the superpower. Okay. Before we set off and do those planetary scan jobs, let's take a look at this one. So we are in the system of Yoruba, Jamaica. And if we go to Inara and we go to commodities and tell it I want to buy performance enhancers, Viagra, stuff like that, and our star system would be Yoruba. Please tell me. And we need how many? 80. So we need to find a place that's got at least that and that's been updated fairly recently. Alright, so okay, next door, the place we were just at. However, we can't go there. It's at Actsin. You know the station I said, oh, we can refuel there. Well, you can probably guess why we're not going, because it's 213 light seconds, 213,000 light seconds. So we're going to go to the system of Apala for that one, because they have 4,000 of these things, and Wilson City, it's 30 light seconds in from the local star. We could pick them up now and then do the planetary scan jobs. It might leave us a bit open for pirates. I don't know, but we could. It might make things interesting if we picked it up first, right? And there is a black market there. That's what that little symbol is. So let's go source and those performance enhancers, and we will carry those with us while we do the planetary things. Yeah. Also, before we go, let's go into contacts and let's clear out everything that we've got here. So we've got Alliance Intel packages, obviously from that scanning thing, so that's going to maybe help our stuff. And we've also got bounties as well to hand in, but they're not being shown up on there. Combat bonds should be completely empty as it is. I don't really come in the black market. Nothing to buy here. Like, where would we go to do... Actually, it'd be down here. These. Interstellar, perhaps? Anyway, let's go. Yeah, I think I should check my mission board, it would be easier. Actually, no, where we're going? Apala. We have to go pick them up. I can't remember if we just plugged that in, did we? No. I'm all over the place. Alright, so it's just here, and the station is literally right next to the sun. We could bring them back and then do the other two missions. Did we get any more for... No, 19. Would have been nice if we got that 20 for handing in that Alliance intel.
Ship released. You are clear to depart.
So if we can add... This is going to give us, if we complete all the missions, that's 15 rep. We have to remove 1 for every 5-star, so that's 4-star, 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 really, unfortunately. So we're not getting 15, we're only going to get 12% extra, which should put us to 31%
Perimeter. We look forward to your return.
by my calculations. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we do end up at exactly 31, because it might not be when you hand in a 5 rep mission, that you're getting 4%. It might be 4.3, in which case if you hand in 3 of those, it's going to jump to an extra 1. You with me? Am I making sense? Because you'll have, if you hand in 2 missions, it'll jump, one of the missions will be seen to jump 5%. Yeah, so maybe the next one will, I don't know. If it works that way, then this will be over 32% when we're done. What are we picking up here? So where we need to go to Wilson City, which is right here. There. Couldn't be closer. And for once the cursor thing was on the exact place we needed to be.
Warning, operating beyond safety limits.
Well, I was about to say, the moment I see the numbers starting to go down faster, I'm going to stop. But yeah, even that was too much. Man, you've got to be a sniper on the button, eh? You've got to have reactions of a cat. All right. If the 2 planetary scan jobs that we're about to do turn out as to be as easy to do as the previous one, and there's no reason why not, this is going to be a very easy way of getting 5 rep every time if we're offered those missions. Like, if we can keep going to Yoruba and that one faction keeps offering us... Can you imagine being in an alliance system where there are 2 alliance factions, and maybe they're competing to offer Rep 5 planetary scan jobs? You just keep doing those, because they seem really easy. I'm sitting there looking where the planet is and then working out the rotation.
Lima 0, open to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
So we want 80 performance enhancers.
Preparing for arrival on landing pad 3-3.
So steroids, Viagra. Turbos, superchargers, nitrous oxide kits, all of those things. Yes.
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew.
As they say, it's called Viagra when it's up, and it's called Niagara when it falls. Let's see what's in the commodities market, and we may make a bit of profit at the same time if we're lucky. So we want to buy performance enhancers, and it tells us that we need 80. We have an active mission that requires this particular thing. 80. Oops. It'd be cool if... Wouldn't it be cool, right, if you were here and it says you can fit 200 in your ship and it says you've got 80 for a mission. Wouldn't it be cool if you could press this and as it went up, it momentarily paused just for a brief moment at 80 and paused, and then if you kept your mouse clicked on this, then it continued all the way to the end. But it would just momentarily, just for a brief second, enough for you to react by taking your finger off the mouse button, right? Because you can just mouse and hold it, but if it just held itself at 80 just for about half a second and then carried on, that would be handy. A nice little just pause there, so we can just press and hold, like pumping gas. You know, you always go over the, I can't believe I said gas, but when you're pumping petrol, diesel fuel, you always go that little bit over, 1501 or 1001. Yeah, it would help if the ruling faction, I guess it doesn't have to be. You could have 3 factions that are alliance and the main one can be empire or independent, wherever. As long as you make sure you just take the alliance missions, I think that's fine. Okay, so we've got our thing. I'm just going to double triple check it just to be sure. There they are. And still we need to do these other planetary scan missions. So Yoruba is listed there because it's not a mission where we have to take stuff back to, right? I think. Either way, we're going to go to Bonatu and we're going to check the other mission just to make sure where we are here. So this one's done. Ikpanones. Where the hell is Ikpanones? Ah, okay, it's not far away. Okay. We're going to do these now while we are thinking, and we're going to make sure that we switch to the right fire group and do all that palaver. Full shields and yada yada.
Landing coupler retracted. You are clear to depart.
Thank you. Super easy with the Python. Very slim profile it has. Are you having trouble getting it in the mail slot? Then try. Python group.
Flight path is clear. We look forward to your return, Commander.
Yeah, I did that last time, filling the hold. It's always a gamble whether you'll make a profit or a loss. Yeah, you could. I think the best way for me would be just to go to a starport that has multiple alliance, or at least a system that has multiple alliance factions in it, and then when you get to the starport they should all be there, and then you can just highlight the alliance guys and then just take their missions. Because right now with Yoruba I just only have the one option. There's only one alliance thing there, but we can check around here. We can check around other alliance systems, and if there's one with maybe 2, hopefully at least 3 alliance factions in it, that would be great. That would be absolutely brilliant, because then we've got pick a choice of 3 factions missions, and if they're also offering planetary scan jobs,
Mission critical message.
of course we have to get nice and cordial and friendly with them as well. And we're wanted here, so that's a thing. This is beyond annoying. This thing sits up here. Yeah, don't give me your spiel. I'm triple elite in Rusty account, not this one. This is a newer account. But on Rusty Dog, yes. Oh, the other station, but I think it's going to be the same, right? Because I think it depends on what factions are in that system. I mean, we can check, but I think in this system, this is the only single alliance faction. The rest are all independent and federation. So it wouldn't matter in the other station. I think it should be the same. But maybe after this, let's get into the nav beacon, then we'll have a quick look and see if there's any other opportunities that we can take. Because we've got to be careful here, because we're carrying cargo. We might get scanned in here, so I need to be in and out.
Incoming mission critical message.
Well, let's get out before we're scanned by one of those ships. Because again, I have to remember that we're carrying cargo. Ow. Okay, so, for example, if we look at where we are, which is Yoruba, okay, and then go to the sys map for Yoruba, and then we've got factions here, you'll see that there's only one alliance, and that's going to be the same whether we're here, or here, or here, or here. There's not going to be any more. This is how it is on that system. So, if we were able to find another one, let's say Kamala Pardis, for example. We don't have it. Yeah, it would be nice if we had. This is the problem. I don't have galaxy maps for these, so I can't really check. But if we had a galaxy map, or we were able to buy the data, which we can't seem to do that either, because this hardly ever lights up. But if we had system map for these, we would simply just see if they have more than one faction to them. Now, are any of the systems that we've jumped to, do they have? I'm trying to remember what the system name was called. Oh, Bonitu, yeah. See, now Bonitu is Federation, but you got the system map. It doesn't mean to say that you won't have any alliance. I mean, here you've got 3 independent. If that had been 3 alliances, we could have gone here and just picked their missions. The fact that it's not a leading faction, I don't know if that makes any difference. I think just completing missions for the alliance is enough. The fact that they control the system is neither here nor there, right? If these were 3 alliance, we could just highlight them on the mission board and then just pick those missions. I don't think it's going to make any difference. So, I guess any system that we've... Where else did we go? Here. Axin. This is a Federation system, but because it's surrounded by some alliance systems, they may have alliance factions. And they don't. Yeah, so like if this was a federation and all of these were alliance, then we've hit the gold money, the gold pot. We've done it because we can just take all of their missions instead. I don't think I've got many. We can't filter this by system map, can we? We haven't got this one yet. But yeah, if we had more, like all of these, where we've got these lines, because we've jumped in them, we're going to have system maps for them. So these grey lines do help us here. So this is Alliance. But there's only one. There's only one Alliance faction yet again. So we're screwed. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong system. I think that's the wrong system. If we follow these lines, the grey lines, which can be helpful now. So our parlor, let's go into there. And it is Alliance. Oh, this is, no, I did have it right. Sorry. Okay, I thought I was looking at this one. I thought the current system that you're viewing in the system map. No, that's not what it means. But yeah. I did do it correctly the first time around. Turns out I'm not that stupid after all. We've checked that one, and this one is, but obviously we know that one. Maybe a neighboring system, but again, I don't have system maps for them. So it's a case of finding an alliance system that's got more than one alliance faction, really. But yeah, just gives you more choice, right? Alliance missions in other systems. Yeah. But I'm saying it doesn't matter that they're not the controlling faction. If a federation is the controlling faction, it's fine. Ooh. Let's just... That's it. Gloss over that a little. Yeah, so it's just that really, finding a system that has more than one alliance faction. So it might be handy to just jump from alliance system to alliance system. Just have a little jump around so you can grab hold of the system maps for these places and then have a look and just stop at a place that has got more than one. And also, I would also add in filtering by population. Just stick to jumping to high pop alliance systems. I nearly said appliance there. Alliance systems all the time. Well, I don't know about experience. I'm just going by logic, I guess. My own thought process. You know, I might be wrong, but I think... See what, because the problem we're having is in Yoruba is we only have the one alliance, and so we're having to filter just his missions, and the other 5 factions, however many there are, we can't look at those because we don't want to be taking independent Federation missions. But if there was 2 or 3 there, we could filter just 3, and then we'd have 3 times as many missions on the board, so to speak. Not necessarily 3 times, but you know what I mean. Apparently if you approach a planet and the artificial structure comes up and you're already on the correct side of the planet, you win a free ship kit. We're wanted here as well, so that might hinder us. So we're wanted and we're carrying cargo. Yeah. Bit of danger. Artificial structure. And every time we jump, like we did this next mission we're going to in Ik Panonis, we'll scan that while we're there as well and see what the factions are doing there. Yeah, 4 stations, but I'd rather not be station hopping. I'd rather just be staying in the one station. But you're right, they will have different. That one faction will have different missions in the different stations. That's correct. But I'd rather stay in the one station, because otherwise it means going to one station, picking up a couple of missions there, going to the other station, picking up some missions there. Some people might like to do that, but it's not really my thing. I'd rather have 2 factions in one station. You know what I mean? But you're right. You're right. It is that way. Look at the holes in the ground here. What would have happened? Meteorite strikes. Bloody hell! Look at this. I like it. Wonder how deep they are. Looks nice, doesn't it? They've got some good detail going on here. And they've been bought. Yes, let's put our artificial structure right next to a place that's prone for meteorite strikes. Right, I need to identify the beacon and where the hell it is. I think that's it. It's usually next to the building, but we can just put shields up just in case. There's a ship anywhere, is there? I don't know. Can't see one. So we'll just get our nose right in until we get the. See, it's not lit up there. There it is. I've got to literally be banging the nose on it. Okay, full reverse.
Mission critical message. Trespass zone cleared. Bounty incoming.
Yeah, I think the bounty is inevitable. Again, no threats, nothing. And that is 5 rep. Simple as that. The easiest way. Planetary scan jobs. Down, bump the nose, scan, gone. No SRV, nothing. In, out. Shake it all about if you want. But we're going to go to... I think it's this one, right? Right. Help me understand what you're doing. This must be the mission that we've just done then, which is why it's pointing me to Yoruba. Okay, fingers were on the wrong keys there. Instead of being on QWE, I had it on WER. That tends to be a thing. So we're going to go here now, and we'll get a scan of this place. It might not be an alliance system, it's not, it's Federation. But still, it may have a station with 2 alliance factions in it. Thargoid eruption holes. Sounds like something a Thargoid would go to the doctors with. I'm afraid you've got eruption holes all over. We'll have to get those filled in. Okay, so put the brakes on. Into the nav beacon. We may as well do a D-scan while we're here. Before we jump, let's see what we got here. The Alliance don't like sharing places with other people. They don't like being minor factions, do they? Yeah. Independent don't mind. They seem to hang around the mission boards with the feds. Maybe the Alliance likes to couple up with the Empire instead. Who knows? It'll be just like me to scan the nav beacon twice though, but we haven't done it. Because if we have, I'm going nuts. For me it would have to be unsmoked.
Incoming mission critical message. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, so we are literally using this ship at the moment just to rep up, which was not what I had in mind when I started the stream, but yeah, it's good. So this is not bad. 16,000 light seconds. This is pretty good for an SCO to kick in now.
Warning. Racing drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm gonna have to map a button on my
Warning. Temperature.
map a button on my joystick to release the heatsink. I couldn't even focus on the system. I knew we were getting close, but I couldn't focus on it anymore. We need a cooldown thing. That little round circle, Frontier, the blue circle.
Warning. Racing drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ik penones. Por favor. Again, I make it sound like it's a Spanish sounding word. Ich penones. I don't see the letter K used that much in Spanish. Not that I recall anyway. Kellogg's. Kickstarter? No, I don't know. Right. These are cool, man, these planetary scan jobs, I have to say. And the fact that you don't have to waste time landing and getting out and, you know, getting your SRV and whizzing over there and doing it with the SRV and coming back. So much quicker just nudging it with a ship. Yeah, the C gets used a lot more than the K, yeah. Right, so we need to get fairly close in here. When we pick up the artificial structure, which I'm sure we're on the wrong side of. Yep, of course we are. Structura artificial. And I have no idea if that's the correct. Artificial, yes, but structura, I just made that up. It might be right. I have no idea. So the Spanish word for structure. Structura, I don't know. Hey, if you don't know, just make it up. El structura artificial.
Orbital flight.
Ooh. We got a little bit more angle than what we need. There we go. Yeah, estructuras. Estructura. I wasn't far away. Because the letter S is literally pronounced like an S, not S. It's not structura. It would always be estructura. Estructura artificial. I wasn't far off. I just asked my ALEXA. I won't say it in case you've got one in the room. Ugh. What are you doing, man? What do you mean we pronounce the S, or we pronounce the S, or those of us descend from... Okay. Yeah. No, the S is pronounced either way. What I'm saying is that it's pronounced differently in Spain. It's actually, the S is pronounced as an S. Like sport would be esport. Like that kind of thing. So it's, the only issue here seems to be a trespassing problem. Other than that... Other than that, there's no issues here. Yeah, there's a bounty incurred. I could have got out of there, but it wouldn't let me out. No idea what that noise is. I think we're stuck. Yep, we're stuck, guys. Well done, Frontier. Okay, next time you touch nose to nose with one of those things, make sure that your arse is in the air. Because having a near horizontal ship, you need to be scanning it like this, I think. And then you can just put in full reverse. But the ship needs to be stopped first, which of course it will be. And then with 4 pips to engines, use full reverse and then boost. So we're wanted here now. We're going to have to go to an interstellar after all these scan jobs and clear all these things down. Yeah, I lived in Spain for years, and of course I lived right next to it for decades. Yeah, I was reading the chat, that's why I hit the ground. I was trying to decode Meta's message. So I think we're done. We just need to get back to Yoruba, Jamaica now. We've done those. Back to cashing it all in over here. One jump. We've got the cargo, we've got the 2 planetary scan data. We are good to go. Anti-flow. So, as I said, this is going to be... We're gaining 15, but we have to take 1 off for each. It's going to be 12. And 12 plus 19 is... You got it, 31. If it's more than 31, then it's because if it goes to 32, then it's because that it's not exactly 4% for a 5 rep mission. It might be 4 point something. We will see how it works out. Might be 32 or 33, in which case you might be getting 4.4, 4.5, well 4.4 at least. Yeah, 4.5 perhaps. I think if it was 4.6, they'd give you the 5. Who knows? What's all this? 9 plus. The rumor was right. Good job I found you first. Oh, too late, mate. I already jumped. Oh yeah, look, we got these as well. Nice. Specialized legacy, modified consumer. Just like we get at Dav's Hope. Hey, we got a couple of extra bits of data for ourselves. That's fine as well, just tiny little bonuses that we get from those. Another reason to do planetary scan jobs. Specialized legacy firmware and modified consumer. No, a lot of them don't look trustworthy, Ramoyne. Especially Felicity. She looks a sourpuss, I think is the word, right? Carpenter Terminal. The question is, would you go to Carpenter Terminal? Or would you not go to Carpenter Terminal? Yeah. I hope you got the knot joke as well. But there you go. I knew a carpenter once. Thick as two short planks he was. Got caught screwing. Say nothing. Okay. If two carpenters get married, would they join together in holy mahogany? I got that wrong. Oh, maybe there's a mahogany joke there as well somewhere. I don't know. It was a guy who had two coffee tables because he loved both of them. He was a mahoganyist. No, I don't know. Does that work? I don't know. I'm just making crap up. Misogynist. No, not misogynist. What do you call it? Yeah. Misogyny. No. Monogamy. Monogamy. Oh.
Welcome you to Alliance territory.
I don't
Flight
know.
P1 in and around the starport.
Monogamy is just having one, right? Because mono is one. I think. I could probably make a joke if I had 5 minutes.
Landing pads 4 and 5.
Monogamy, mahogany. There's got to be something. Did you hear about the carpenter who gave up and opened a food shop? I'm making these up as I go along. It's called a takeaway. Oh, I was going to say oak god. See, I could riff like this, but a takeaway. I just made that up right now on the spot. But this is how my brain works. It does this.
Ship is on the deck. Commence system shutdown.
Takeaway. An organist in a church. Yeah, I'm just thinking of him getting cremated as well. Ash is to ashes. Anyway, let's go and hand these missions in. Yeah, I once told a carpenter how the Chinese do their scaffolding. He was completely bamboozled. Oh, shut up, Rusty. Right, let's make sure we get the right rewards here. Rep 5. I'm right in China, yeah, they use bamboo for the scaffolding as well, right? I think. Right, we got 5 rep. Nice, nice, nice. And the other one, we have to do it here, right? Okay, so... Hey, I'm making these up as we go. Oh, look what I have to turn down. Okay, so there we go. 15 rep. Oh, I think that makes us allied, don't you? Yeah, I think it does. So, if I do another mission for him while we're fully allied, it should still increase the superpower. It is 33, look. So that means that it isn't exactly 4% increase. It's 4 point something. Let's say 4.3. No, it's going to be more. 4.4. 4.4, 8.8, and then 12 would go to 13.2, which would give us, yeah, I don't know. It might be 4.5. Who knows? But it's definitely more than 4%. But it looks like you need to do 2 or 3 missions to get the 5 being made up. You know, that, like, it's like adding on the leap year kind of thing, you know? Anyway. We're a third of the way there then. So what we can do, we've got a couple of choices now. We can look at the mission board and see if there's any more planetary jobs. We just have to filter that guy and go to all and rep. Okay, and then do, these are no good. They don't have any rep on them. No good at all. In fact, there isn't any. Okay, that gives me more incentive. There's no more reputation missions here, except for this one. So that rules out what I was thinking of. Are we not getting rep missions now because we're fully allied? Could it be that? But it looks like we still get them anyway, because we can rank up with the superpower, right? So this gives us now the incentive to jump back to this map and choose alliance only. And also I want to filter the population. Maybe it doesn't have to be that high. Maybe go down a bit, because we don't need massive populations, but that's way too low. There we go. All right, so if we just jump to these systems and check them out, we can see once we jump in, and we don't even need to honk, but once we jump in, we can see whether they have more than one alliance. It won't tell us from here, unfortunately, I believe. Don't think there is a way. Power play info. It's not going to tell us anything about alliances until we jump in. So if we go to Agway and LHS and just jump around from dot to dot, and I'm hoping if I come out of here, go back in, is it going to remember the settings? No, the population settings don't get remembered. Annoying, isn't it? Yeah, but we know that LHS 2405 is another one to pick up. %? No, I think it has to go all the way, right? It's got to go to 100%.
Detach sequence complete. You're clear to depart.
Oh, bollocks. It wouldn't go down again. There is something with this game
Maintain safe.
where up thrust has got way more power than the down thrust. So let's jump a few systems, see if there is such a thing as an alliance system that contains more than 2 alliance factions. Does such a thing even exist? Because there's certainly Federation systems with tons of Federation factions. I wasn't going to kill him, no, I just wanted him to know that I was in a bad mood and to get out my way. If I was going to kill him, he would have certainly been dead. That would have taken about a second to do him in. Alright, so we're here now, so we have a system map for this place, so let's jump into it. Oh, we got 2 here. Alright, and we've got a place here. And this one's only 12,000 away, but we can do this one. So there's 2 here, so let's give it a look. It's better than 1. But will we be back to getting low rep images images missions because we are low rep with the major faction? The answer is I don't freaking know.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Just experimenting here. Come on, we'll be there by the time you friggin' cool off.
Operating beyond safety limits.
The moment I see a 0 at the beginning of the countdown, I'm disengaging. Well, we're going to be neutral with them. Unless the major faction is the same as the one we just left, in which case we'll be instantly allied. It depends. I didn't see who they were. But as long as we get offered 5 rep missions, then we're fine. But it doesn't matter what rep we are here. What matters is how we are with the superpower here. The big green circle. All I'm interested in is high rep missions from an alliance faction. That's it. About my rep with these particular factions here in this dock, I don't care. Not really a factor. As long as that doesn't affect the missions I'm being given. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's not here. I mean, we're fully allied with them anyway. Maybe they'll be less reluctant to give us rep missions now because they kind of don't make sense anymore. But they kind of do, because even though we're fully allied, we do still want to take grade 5, or let's not grade 5, but level 5 rep missions, because we still need to rep up with the superpower. So there is a reason for those missions to still exist, even though we are fully allied. Yeah? Make it a sense? I don't know. To me, it makes sense to still have those missions. Unless Frontier is saying, no, it only applies to the major faction, and what you have to do is go to another alliance system to start repping up with them, and that will add on to the superpower. It might be that way around.
Docking request granted.
Anyway, regardless, let's just drop in and see. Hopefully both factions are represented here.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So, straight here, I didn't check, I didn't know if there was any interstellar factors here, but if there were, I wanted to check. Alright, so we've got, the major faction is Federation, but we need this one and this one highlighted. Alright, that gives us 28 missions overall. It's only 6 support missions, and I think they are, well, it might be these that are the planetary scan jobs. They might not give us any planetary scan jobs. Right, so we've got the 2 alliance ones highlighted, and we're going to go to rep. And there we do have level 5 rep missions. Denzel, just wondering if they brought up a new ship yet. No, May 7th. May 7th early access. I'll be buying it. I'll be getting it. I don't think I ever said I wasn't going to. But yeah, I'll be getting it. Right. So assassinate known pirate. So take down known pirate. Again, that's going to be a problem for us, as we've already figured out. No planetary scan here. Maybe, I don't know why that would be. This one's not too difficult to do. I just wish there was more choice. These are easy, but I'd rather spend time doing level 5s or rep 5s or at least rep 4s. That's a threat 7. Yeah. What we can do now, though, before we leave the system and try somewhere else, is maybe pop down to here. Or we could pop across here, but I think we might be finding the same thing. Let's have a go down here. The only problem with down here is its distance, but we do have the SCO on board, so not too fussed about that. No, Rusty Dog will be getting the Python too.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I might not have the arcs for it, so I'm going to have to use real hard cash.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Options, controls, tips, and we want cooling. Deploy heatsink is numpad 1, which is what I'm using, but I also want a button on my joystick. What happens in Elite when you press a button and you already have it doing something? Does it tell you, and then what does it warn you, or does it just delete the other binding without telling you? I'm going to press this. Oh, there we go. It's used shutdown field neutralizer. Okay. I'm going to use that one. So it's a button where if you wrap your hand around the joystick, you've got your index finger on the trigger. Well, my next to last finger, there's a button right there at the bottom of the joystick. I can just push that for heatsink. And that way I can control the ship with the joystick and pop a heatsink at the same time without having to move my hand on the keyboard all the way across to the numpad. So I don't think we need any thrust really, but so tab, and now I can concentrate just on this and drop a heatsink when she speaks.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Getting cramp in my hand already. I think we went past. I've got cramp in my hand there trying to press that button. We actually got close and then went straight past. But that wasn't great. That was because I got cramp and my timing was off. I couldn't disengage in time. Maybe, what if I put the heatsink on the tab and change my boost button to that bottom button on my joystick, so I can boost and unboost with it? I'll have to play around with this. I don't know, 1.3 billion I think on this one, Ramon. $1.3.5. Yeah, so we did reach this place and then shot past it by about 6,000. This is the problem. If you don't disengage on the second, on that moment, at the correct moment, then you will.
Warning. Racing drive
will have to wait. You will overshoot by a lot. This seems to be taking so frickin' long. It's been 18 seconds for the last 20 years. I know we're in a gravity well, but with what? A supermassive black hole or something? This has to be a bug. We can't be in a gravity well for this long. That's got to have been a bug, surely. There's something associated with using the SCO. It may be enabling the SCO whilst in a gravity well bugs the game out to make you think you're still in it. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, but those donation missions, I don't think. I could, but I can't remember whether those were Alliance donation missions or not. But we were being offered grade 5 missions anyway. I'm calling them grade 5 because that's what comes out my mouth. You know what I mean? Rep 5 at rep missions at level 5, basically. Grade 5. That's what's coming out my mouth. I can't stop it. Right, into the Shady Carrot system, and it's not even a system, it's a starport. This is how my brain is broken.
We'll put a landing pad on hold for your arrival. Access granted.
My brain knows that this is a starport, but it doesn't send that info to my mouth, so it says just weird stuff. Sleeping odd hours doesn't help either. Actually, I didn't sleep odd hours. I slept even hours. I'm sure they were even. Pretty sure. It's really messing up my life as well. Time. Whenever you use the ground as brakes, you always overshoot the spot.
Landing confirmed. Delivery system shut down.
Yeah, I knew there was not one here. Oh, here the Alliance is the major. 38 missions. Wow, this is a shambles. These are no good because they always ask you to kill like 150 of them, which, nah. There's nothing attractive here. Yoruba was better. The planetary scan jobs were just better, even though it was coming from one faction. It was better than what we're getting offered here. The only one worth doing for me is this one. So, my personal choice then is to find a different system. This one's not fitting well. Okay, this message, as you can see, is undeletable.
Flight regulations
Well done, Frontier. More bugs than a back garden. Right, last attempt then, and then I'm done. This will be my last system. So make it a good one. What if... Yeah, doesn't matter.
You are all clear. Starcom wishes you a good journey.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, we've only got the one. So, Gotham City. Yeah, we've only got the one Alliance faction here, but means nothing. It could be more lucrative, as we found out. Having two of them, not necessarily a good thing. Of course. You miss Elite? Can't you play it, Mark? You're not playing it? Console thing, is it? I don't know.
warning. Operating beyond safety limits.
Quickly get me around the other side. Because why not? Whenever it's on the other side, that's what I'm going to do. Just use the SCO to get round. I wonder how long I'd have to not play Elite before I missed it. A couple of weeks, a few weeks, maybe a month, I don't know. Unknown at this time, Captain.
Galaxy Oscar Lima Zero. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Permission authorized. Just heading for a
So we have anonymous access, but we're not wanted. Gotcha. So 3-7 is in the middle on the exact right hand side. Assuming we come in with the green to the right. The middle directly to the right. Took the number a while to show up, didn't it?
Ship is on the deck. Commence system shutdown.
Is this going to be a bad thing? No. Thought we were going to have to do that. Oh, what did they make us scanners? Did they make us scan an Empire data point? Cheeky. Very cheeky. Hey, wait a moment. No, it would take too long. This scenario here, but you've only got the one. There's nothing to stop us doing this exact same thing on a terminal in the concourse. The only thing is that the missions on the ground would tend to take a little bit longer than the ones in space. So we can do this. See, we're already allied here. Covert data retrieval assignment. Interact with the data. This is the same as planetary scan mission, right? Infiltrate with a settlement. It's illegal. Interact with a data link. Is this the same thing? We will provide more details. Is this the same thing, guys? I guess we won't know until we go. If we can't do it because we don't have a thing. See, I get 2 rep here. Suppose we could. Planetary scan jobs. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hey, muckrat. Oh, you bought a PS5 before it was... Oh, okay. Yikes. But, question. If Frontier had announced it first, before you bought it, would you then have bought a PC? So what I don't know is this covert data retrieval. That sounds like don't set any alarms off, doesn't it? Can't sleep? I can, I just do it all at the wrong times. I was tired this afternoon, so I had to go to sleep at around I think it was about 3 PM or something. Woke up at 9:30 in the evening. Awesome. I wonder if that's given us an extra percent. Yeah, there we go. 34.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear to depart.
So let's see if this is, or if it's similar, the same, a little bit dissimilar, totally different. Let's see.
You're clear to plot your own course. Dark on out.
I don't know, maybe we can reach, what, 34 plus 8. Yeah. So maybe we can reach just over 40%, and then that should be enough for today. And we can fulfill the other 60.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh. This is different. We might be in a bit of trouble here. Yep, we might be in a bit of trouble. Let's see what happens. I don't think this is the same mission. No, we can do it. No, we can't. We can't do it on foot, can we? Because we don't have a data link scanner on foot.
Warning, brake drive operating beyond safety limits.
Trying to watch the fuel and just listen for the heat.
Warning, temperature critical.
because you didn't tell me anything, you silly cow. See, I know what's happening now. So, okay, I know why I'm backing off. I know why I'm backing off too late. It's because when my brain says disable the supercharge, what it's doing is it's pressing the X button, which kills the throttles. And that is not the button to press. I have to press the tab button to do it. Also, the heatsink button being on button 30 doesn't work for me because it gives my hand cramp when I press it, because of the way that my hand is wrapped around the joystick. So that's not going to work. So we have to map that to a different button for sure. So what would be most comfortable? Well, that one, but that's bound to be mapped to something important. Select target ahead, which I don't use. So what's the big red one for? Cycle next fire group? That's a weird one. Especially when I have that on my 4-way. That's weird. Cycle oh, fire group. Right. Okay, sorry. I was thinking of something else. All right. What about pushing? What would be an easy push? That one? Okay. Cool. That's on my vertical thrusters. Vertical thrusters up, vertical thrusters down, but if I push the button in, I get deploy heatsink. Okay. What was the other issue? Oh yeah, the tab. The tab is an option, is a problem. Because I've landed so far away now because of thinking I pressed the correct button to disable the Super Cruise when I didn't, and therefore the Super Cruise was active for about, I don't know, 3-4 seconds more, and that's why we're so far out.
Warning, racing drive operating beyond safety limits.
See, now what happened there was my brain released the heatsink because it was a newly mapped button, so I mapped that newly, and I released the heatsink to try and stop the frameshift drive. So it's not working for me, this SCO. My brain can't. I'm trying to watch the display to see the distance coming down so I can nail the right time, but then I'm fully relying on the woman to say ship overheating, but she's not reliable. Thank you again, FDev, for fucking that up. And then I'm trying to concentrate on the fuel going down as well. So it would be nice if I could concentrate on the fuel, but then rely on the woman to say ship overheating or whatever the fuck she says at the 80% mark, so that I know release the heatsink. But she did it the first time. On the second time, she waited until we got to 97%, and then she said modules taking damage. Well, if she told me again 80% ship overheating, I would have got the heatsink out in time. So she's not reliable. It's not giving the messages consistently. And I think that's a thing Frontier need to fix. It should be that at 80% she is triggered to say danger or caution, whatever the fuck she says, that message. You know? But the second time I was waiting for her to say it so that I don't have to look at the heat, because I'm too busy looking at the fuel. I can't do both. So I'd rather use a visual cue on the fuel and an audio cue on the heat. If Frontier are going to make us concentrate on 3 separate things, at least let's do it that way. Because I'm also focusing on, I have to focus on 2 things, the distance and the fuel. I can't do the heat as well. So if I can rely on her to say, caution, you know, thermal, I don't know what the fuck she says. She says whatever she says at 80%. You know, I've never used ED Copilot, so I couldn't even answer whether that would help. But that's not the point. The point is it should be in the game. The game should do it. I have a Copilot, and it's called whatever her face is called, Verity, whatever she's called. She should say it. She should call out. If she's going to call out 80% that my ship's starting to overheat, then she should do that every time at 80%. Not just when it's too late. Modules damaged, blah, blah, blah. It's too late by then. You should have called out. You should have warned me. That's what I want a ship companion for, to warn me of this shit. And she's even lying, because modules don't take damage until over 100%.
Operating beyond safety limits.
You see, if I'm not focusing on fuel, and I'm not focusing on heat, I can work the SCO on and off perfectly. So we're going to get screwed here. And why can't you see your fire groups moving in Super Cruise? Like, I understand that they're not on the display here, which is fine. But if I press the button to go previous or next fire group, they should at least pop up momentarily to confirm that I've switched it to that one. Because I need to switch fire groups to B. And if they don't tell me now, I have to wait until we get down onto the surface. So yeah, if they're going to introduce this SCO, they need to do 2 things. One is have your companion call out at 80% that issue. The second thing is to add something in that they see this bottom right hand corner FSD cooldown. Why didn't they put that message up for the overcharge when that's cooling down? There's nothing. They just get the message on the info panel saying overcharge SCO cooling down, needs to cool down. But there's no circle. They could have just added that exact same text for the SCO. But they don't. Did they miss it? Did they skip it? Couldn't they be bothered? It's half-assed jobs, man. Just they do something half-assed. God knows all the issues that PowerPlay 2 is going to have. You know PowerPlay 2 is going to have a plethora of problems. You know it's going to. It's Frontier. It has to. There's no way this is going to be a perfect first-time implementation. It's not going to happen. Not with these devs. Unfortunate, but that's the way it is. There was nothing preventing them using that self-same FSD circle for the overcharge. This is going to get fucked again. Okay. It's clear that you want me to just do it the long way, so we will.
Flight assist off.
Don't put the kettle on, guys. I'm sitting here for the duration. least we did get to Fire Group B. So that's a plus. It looks like this might be the same kind of settlement, only with a more powerful ship, or a ship that actually takes off. Who knows? Or is it bigger? Can't really tell. Hopefully it's just an in and out job. It doesn't look any bigger, does it? It may just have a more powerful ship, or more powerful. It might have a Goliath, which is going to be an issue.
Flight assist on.
Actually, it is bigger. And there is a ship there.
Entered a trespass zone.
Did that ship just disappear? Right, if I was in an SRV, where would I be going? Where's the data? Where's the scanner? There it is.
Bounty incurred. Power plant capacity exceeded.
I couldn't find the frickin' thing.
Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
I'll just get even more wanted. I don't have any notoriety, so I'm not gonna get any. I'm not gonna make myself get any. I could kill him, but there's no point.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, now, how much trouble are we in? We should have enough fuel to do everything, so we might not be in trouble at all. These are my last set of missions, by the way. So it was just a bit more, same as before, but only with a ship that shoots back, that's it. And I didn't know where the data port was. I couldn't see the frickin' thing. Into Klingon territory then.
Incoming mission critical message.
Useless messages telling us, you know, basically nothing. The mission has already told us in the mission description, scan the nav beacon. We know that already. Yep, same message as always. So if you ever have that message memorized, you never need to look at it again. When you're doing these planetary scan jobs, they're always going to be the same. Yeah. Right. So we'll scan it, do the planet, do the same again in another place, and so this is an alliance system here. Factions are singular alliance faction. That's it. Well, at least it's not far away, but I guarantee you the artificial structure is going to be on the opposite side of the planet. And now that I've said that, it won't be. And now that I've said that, it will be. But now that I've said that, yeah. Let's see. I guarantee you, by next Sunday, there's no way I'm going to remember which button I mapped the heatsink to. I'll probably still believe that it's an SCO button, SCO disable button. You know, I could do that though. I could map a button that disables the SCO and still keep it on the tab as well, because Frontier at least offer you two options for that, so I could do that. I'll have to figure out where a good place on the joystick would be. Maybe on the wheel. Let's press the wheel in to enable and disable it. The thing is, the wheel on my joystick has got two micro switches. You push it down, then you can push it down again for a second click. So there's that. Right, el struttura artificiale. Oh, it's on the other side. I never guessed. A really handy feature of a handy reason to use it, I should say, is that it just gets you around so much quicker. Good night, Ramoyne. Yeah, we won't achieve it today. It's not going to happen. It will happen eventually. There's inevitable, but it's not going to be today. But at least we'll get close to the halfway stage, I suppose. So now, flat like this, that means we're either upside down or exactly the right way up. I can't see stars either way. Got a feeling we might be upside down though. Confirm nor deny. There's the stars, so we are the right way up.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Right, so this should be a bit easier, just dealing with skimmers. Now you're going to find me because you won't give me the highlight. There we go. Which keeps me here for longer, which allows you to find me. Cheat.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yes, of course bounty was incurred because Frontier has so got a tiny window on where that thing can be scanned. You've got to literally be hugging the fucking thing before you can scan it. And clearly also at a certain angle. In fact, let's not supercharge out. It doesn't make any sense if we have to go somewhere else. Because it might be a straight run out, and it is. Right, so same thing again, only here. And I will not be able to overcharge to the planet because I won't have the fuel to do it with. Isn't that right, Frontier? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This is taking the piss then. Oh, fuck off. Why is this still highlighted? I don't understand. Go here, you twat. Eee. Oh, we've got to go and interact with the megaship's hub now. Is this like the second part to the mission or something? Travel to Bates Lab. Bates Lab is a planetary surface station. We did that. Find and interact with the megaship's hub access terminal. Bates Lab is not a megaship. Is this a second part to the mission? It should be written underneath the original instruction then, not replacing it. Because now the mission card here doesn't make any sense. Bates Lab is not a megaship. Underneath it says target location, planet. Oh dear, Frontier, what the hell are you doing? I don't know, I honestly don't know how much more patience I have with this game. I just want it to make sense. And I also think that the blue mission icons should only be on systems that you have missions in that system. They should not be on the system that you have to bring the missions back to. Sure, have this icon, but change its color, make it orange. Right, so the blue ones are where the missions are, and the orange one is where we have to bring the missions back to. So we have to really go here. Because this makes it look like I've got a mission here, and I don't. I've got one there, and I got one there. But I don't have one here, but it's the same icon, because it's to do with bringing the mission back. But this should be different. They should have same icon, different color. Just let me know. Make it green, make it orange, whatever you want, so I can instantly tell the difference without even having to think. This is where it comes back to, and these are the missions I still have to do. Because what I don't get is what's so freaking hard. So I think what we're going to do, seeing as how we need to go back here, is while we're back in the system we're supposed to hand the missions into, we are going to dock here. because I want my fuel back now. So I'm going to take the time to dock and hand in any already completed missions. But apparently it thinks that a megaship is a planetary port, or vice versa. It's kind of bizarre, but that's what we have. Yep, land on the planetary settlement of Bates Lab and scan the megaship. Okay. But it's not writing those down as if it was two separate items. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I think what Frontier's done on this is they have replaced the original line where it says find and interact with the megaship. That wasn't the original second line. I think it was travel to Bates Lab, find and scan the data port. But now we've done that, it wants a secondary thing to be done. But instead of adding the line to the mission and having 4 lines instead of 3, they've replaced it and made it look weird. Now it looks like the mission hasn't completed, and now it looks like it's saying go to Bates Lab, which you already know to be a ground settlement, and scan the megaship. Obviously, I'm expecting that when we go there, the megaship will be highlighted in the navigation menu somewhere. Imagine how a newbie's going to try and work this out. I don't know.
Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit.
And this is bugged. Look, I can't move. Oh, now we're back. It's back. Didn't have the orange bar.
Preparing for arrival on landing pad 11.
That's another bug that was introduced a few updates ago and still hasn't been sorted. And it won't be.
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew.
You can notify them wherever the hell you like. Let's go here and see if we can locate the
Detach sequence complete. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
the Bates Lab megaship. I tell you what, if I played this game,
Clear to plot your own course.
if I played this game during the week, you know, in my own time, because of all of these bugs and stuff, I'd probably get so frustrated with it that come Sunday, I don't think I'd want to do it anymore. So it's the reason I'm still streaming it every Sunday is because I'm not touching it in between. So it gives me a chance to kind of forget everything for that week until it happens again. Because these are just small bugs, but they are very annoying. Especially the lazy ones, like the not putting the cooldown circle on the SCO. So you're mashing the key there until it works. That was a very lazy miss for Frontier to not do that. I'm sure it'll be added once they realise their mistake. So, again, this is another pet hate of mine. is jumping into a system, different system, and we've got the cursor sitting down here at some random point instead of being pushed back to the top of the menu. We're just below, what, halfway down? Why here? Why it's so random? Right, Bates Lab. Okay, we've been there already. That's not a mega ship. So what else is there? No, seems that that's it. Ah, but wait though, we didn't have to scan the nav beacon, did we? Because we got told via the comm system. So if we go to the nav beacon and do a scan, will that then reveal? Because we already went to Bates Lab, we already scanned the beacon, we did that. If we don't get a mega ship highlighted on the navigation beacon, nope, I think I'll start that sentence again. Just trying to work out where I went wrong there. If we don't get a mega ship highlighted on the navigation panel, then I'm going to abort the mission, because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense anymore. But these are megaships, these are highlighted. Hey, maybe I've missed something here. Travel to Bates Lab, done that. So, is it that the hub access terminal at Bates Lab belongs to a megaship? Because Bates Lab isn't a fucking megaship. This is the thing. Let's scan this. You will receive your reward. Right, mission. Target settlement is Bates Lab. The planet, blah blah blah. Target location, on a planet. Interface target, connect to a hub access terminal. We did that, we scanned it. So all I can think is that scanning that data link thing is not the same as connecting to a hub access terminal. So what does a megaship hub access terminal look like? Because it probably wasn't that. And if it's something else, then we're screwed, because I don't have an SRV, and nor will I be fitting one. So I'm just typing in hub access terminal into Google Images. Great, somebody's put a picture of the thing that we scanned and written hub access terminal question mark. Right, what is a hub access terminal? It's the big white bulbous terminal in settlements. Yeah, so basically it's not the same as the one that we scanned then. We scanned something different, the data link thing. So it looks like it's a separate thing. Now, if there is a different thing to scan, two questions. One is, can we still do it with a ship instead of the SRV? And the second question is, what the hell has it got to do with a megaship? Well, I thought that, Andy. I thought it was a follow-up, but it seems not. It seems not to be the case, because if it was a megaship that we had to now go and scan, that would be highlighted in blue on the navigation panel, and it is not. There isn't one. So the only thought I have is to scan the nav beacon to see if something else lights up. If it doesn't, well, it's not making sense anymore. What we scanned was the data point, the same as what you see at Dab's Hope. It's a box It's a square box that has a data link pole on it, whereas a hub access terminal doesn't look like that. It's a vertical thing, but it has a round bit, bulbous bit at the a third of the way up. It looks different. And if I'm not mistaken, Bates Lab was in the dark, so we're going to have fun finding it. But yeah, this is just freaking bizarre, because a hub access terminal, I'm going to show you. I don't like putting my browser up anymore on streams or any such thing. It's way too risky. But that is a hub access terminal. You don't get that on a frickin' megaship, right? Can you? That's clearly on the ground.
Scan detected.
But actually, this guy said, looks like this data terminal, I think. What we need is people who know, not people who think, answering. It might be this. I think it's that. Not really interested in your answers then. But this is different to the thing we did scan, I think. Because the Dab's Hope one looks different to this. It is not the same. It's got a massive, not building, but it has a massive structure next to a pole which looks different to this. This one doesn't look like it goes up and down. Alright, so. Anyway. Screw it. SRV only? Well, then we've had it. We're not going to do it. But, okay, so I'm going to abort the mission. However, I do want to also see, thing is it's a long way to go though. I want to see if that thing I just showed you on the browser, I want to see if that exists at Bates Lab. But we are 4 hours and 44 in. So now we can go to this place and do a planetary scan. So now we're only going to get 10. We're only going to get 10 rep. Who just scanned me?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
The problem with these friggin' places is that your targets go out of range very quickly. I'll bet anything it was that crate, and now that we can't find it, guarantee it. What is it with this place and cobras? It's just a cobra breeding ground. Where's the comms? Teo Femini or whatever his fucking name is. Of course he was right there, just a second. It wasn't the crate. His name was right there. Trust him to stay in the system until I go to this panel so I can see his name, and then maybe he jumps out. Oh, typical. Has he jumped out though? That's the question. This game sucks, man. What is it with all these clean people? I should just sit still and wait to be scanned again. Because in this game, for some reason, it does happen that the same ship can scan you twice. Just in case you've taken on suitcases and cargo since the last time they looked. But I suppose it can happen, right? Everyone's clean here.
Scan detected.
John Milford. So there we go. Gonna say the fact that he scanned me means his name's gonna come up on my sensors.
Target destroyed.
Scan that. Anybody else? Just in the mood for this now. Hellbound Endgame. He's clean. Sure. It's a shit nav beacon, I'll tell you that. It's not going to show up here, is it?
Cannot comply. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, let's get this last mission done. 3 o'clock in the morning. Wow, fuck. Unbelievable. See, it's an ongoing chain reaction. I'm gonna have a bad day tomorrow. There'll be no gaming for me tomorrow. I have to dedicate my day to video editing. Nothing else. So that's out. Probably a good thing though. weird how Elite Dangerous is kind of the exact opposite of sim racing for me, because they're common in that they both frustrate me, but the opposite is that I get frustrated in sim racing because of my own mistakes or my own inability to get a lap in or whatever. And with Frontier and Elite, I get angry because of their mistakes and their inability to get things right. There you go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe you should make a list of all these things, these little glaring bugs and errors and stuff, and just put them in one video
Incoming mission critical message.
and just send the video to Frontier and just say, watch this, and that's my ticket. That's my ticket on the ticket system. Right, back into another nav bacon. If they said, we'll fix one of your bugbears, only one, which one would it be? Easy. This one. That the orange bar jumps to the top of the list every time you jump into a different system. That's it. Then I'm happy. The other bugs I can keep. That one's just it's a freaking nightmare just having it randomly around there. What did we get for that other ship, by the way? Probably not a lot.
Incoming mission critical message.
Let me guess. Clean as a whistle. Hellbound Whisper. Colorful names. Yeah, Hellbound. Clean. Man, yeah, scary. Don't mess with Hellbound Whisper. Hellbound? God, that sounds really scary. Yeah, he's clean, by the way. Yep, never had a parking ticket. Never been done for loitering. Never been fined for speeding through the mail slot. Okay, right on the doorstep. And we need to be fire group B. I've got no idea what fire group I'm in. It doesn't even tell you like up here. Just cover it when you're in. Oh, does it? Oh, it does. It highlights it with the little lines. Awesome. Okay, I'll give you that one. Well done. Shouldn't even need our shields, really. Just go default. Oh, I was already prepared to go on the other side. Figuring that there's no way I'll be on the correct side straight away. But we're kind of in the middle on this one.
Orbital flight engaged.
And that's going to be too quick, so you can piss off. Let off. I don't know, man. I mean, other people are going to have different outlooks to me, aren't they? They're not going to think the same way I do, or maybe some things that bother me won't bother them and stuff like that. So it's kind of different for different people. This is just my personal stuff. They clearly have improved the terrain textures at distance. It looks a lot better at distance now than it used to. Even here, the detail looks a lot better than it used to. Yeah. I mean, I will give credit where it's due, you know. And I've always been the optimistic one when it comes to Frontier's doings. But there's only so much I can hold. I mean, the bag has to burst at some point. So much clutter on the screen as well.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Oh, cry to mummy. Right, see, you don't get the cross, and oh, there it is.
Capacity exceeded. Under attack. Incoming message. Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, we got 3 encoded. Oh, okay, so we got the thing anyway. I was trying to see if we could not get the fine. Waller? Don't. Who was firing at me? Was it a ship?
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, do shut up.
Under attack.
From defense turrets. Okay, well. We are wanted in many different places. Every time you do these planetary scan jobs, you get wanted. But hopefully we can go to an interstellar somewhere and clear them all down. And this is my new favorite bit.
4, 3.
If I kill the throttles right now, go outside and turn around and engage the Super Cruise overcharge, which doesn't want to work. Frontier, come on.
Warning. Gradient drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, it's too fucking late now. We missed it. So we weren't mass locked according to like ship wise, but we were mass locked overcharge wise. Sure.
Warning. Gradient drive operating.
That wasn't a thing recently. I've had a couple of times where I've just been done with Elite Dangerous, and then the first time that happened, I just gave it 2 weeks. But yeah, it's good to know if you spend too much time in the one game, you will burn out on it. It's just the way of things. So yeah, Andy, the flight sim thing yesterday. I know you said you weren't here, but we were getting issues with flying from Seattle to Calgary, was it? Wouldn't work. Completely uninstalled the Phoenix. Gone. Uninstalled it using the uninstaller. Reinstalled it back fresh again. Had to log in, sign up, the whole deal. Went back into MSFS, re-edited the flight plan with the updated times, obviously. And then it still wouldn't do it. Still wouldn't import the flight plan. I tried the exact same flight plan on the Boeing 737. No problem. Loaded it up. Perfect. So it was the plane. So then I thought, well, okay, forget that flight plan. So I put one in Gatwick to Paris. Loaded it up, no problem, in the Airbus, in the Phoenix, no problem. So whatever it is, it doesn't like Seattle to Calgary flight plan. It won't load it up. Yeah, basically that. Did a different SimBrief flight plan, different source destination, no problemo. No problemo whatsoever. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. I wonder if I try today with the exact same... In fact, if that's the case, I'll go to the Phoenix Discord and say, hey guys, do a SimBrief flight plan from Seattle to Calgary and tell me if you can load it into the Phoenix. Weird. Really weird. I don't know what it's down to. Maybe down to... I don't know if I have a... I don't think I've got a Seattle or a Calgary airport third party. There may be, but if I do, I'll remove them and see if the flight plan still works, because it may be a conflict with the airport. I'll try and find out, make sure that it works if there's no third party stuff involved. And then I'll take it from there.
Fly safely while in and around the starport.
But I definitely want to try and find out the... I definitely want to find out the reason for it. I think some of these ATC or TC controllers want to be paid by the word on my live streams. So much to say. All right.
Contact. Engaging pad restraints.
Okay, let's try that again, shall we? There we go.
Incoming message.
Don't care about your reputation changes. Man, we could have had 3 million out of that mission. I'm gonna have to look back on the stream when we took that Bates Lab megaship mission and see what the original text was, because that was messed up beyond all recognition. Hey! 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 What? Who said 50% before you? How did we suddenly get to 42 friendly? From... Alright, what's going on? The last time we looked at this, wasn't this like 30% something cordial? Did it say friendly before and I just never noticed? What on the earth is going on here? I'm going to have to rewatch this stream now for so many things, because I have clearly missed. How did we jump to 42 friendly? We should be 40 something cordial, working our way up still. Jumped 100%. Anybody? Anybody even? Oh no. The more I play this game, the less I understand it. Two messages exactly the same. Awesome. And again we have messages that refuse. Look, they just won't delete. If FDev want to know about bugs in their game, they should just watch my streams. So now we need to go mining. Oh, joy. So he should be up here now, shouldn't he? Oh, maybe not. Or is he? You fulfilled your initial contract by providing 50 units of bromellite. Hey, he's only next door, look, Alioth. So is this just a case of getting a mining build going on and then just scanning planetary rings at random until we find one that has a bromellite hotspot? Is that basically it? Or a megaship. But where would you go? Where would there be a megaship? In Alioth itself? Possibly, but I won't be doing it that way. What we'll be doing is taking this ship back to Dear Gwandry, refitting it with a mining laser, a prospector limpet controller, and a refinery. Collector limpets? No. No. I'm going to be manually scooping. I only need 17 fragments, I believe. Right? Does it work that way, or does it happen based on, like, are they different percentages when you scoop them in? Are they all, do you get 3, or is it just a percentage that goes up, and maybe one will go up by, maybe one fragment will go up by 2% and the other only go up by 1%? Can't remember how it works anymore. I don't know how Bill Turner got unlocked, but I'm not complaining about it. I'm fine with it.
Landing coupler retracted. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
What, do you think I'm going to speed? Oops. Look at that. Oh, look at that. We just got it highlighted just now by normal space boosting. Oh my god.
Clear of the station perimeter. Darkon out.
Catch you later. Camelo Padales. Padales means toe. No, it doesn't actually. No, it doesn't. So we're going to make the 7 jumps back to Ray Gateway, and next time, in next week's episode, we'll be taking this Python on a little mining jaunt to get some bromelite. And then Mr. Bill Turner is unlocked, and we can get the lightweight life support or sensors or whatever the hell it was. Life support, yep. Up to grade 3. That's as far as we'll be able to go. At least until we become elite or travel to that Colonia place. I don't know what I was waiting for. But it isn't that you can't play Elite on a console, is it? It's just that you can't do Odyssey. You can still play Horizon 4.0, which is the same. I'm on 4.0 here, but it's Odyssey. Just you won't have the you won't be able to do the foot stuff, but you can still play the actual everything I've done today. You should be able to play on the console still, right? So I guess what we'll do is remove the Guardian shield boosters for now to refit this as a mining ship. And this ship will have done passenger work, mining, trading, and combat. Not bad. And I haven't been killed in her yet. Is there anybody still out there? Mark, are you still on the chat? Well, for a while I had this account without Odyssey. And it was fine, I was fine with it. The only reason I ended up buying Odyssey was because they had it on sale. Otherwise I'd probably still be here without it, to be fair. Because I didn't want to pay the full price for it. But yeah, somebody mentioned that it came up on sale on Frontier's store, I think it was. Yeah, it must have been Frontier's store. No, it doesn't have to be, does it? No, it must have been on Steam. Because I'm using a Steam-based account. Oh, no, it would have been on Frontier's store. No. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, it came up somewhere, and I bought it. I think it was on the Frontier store, and I logged in with the Oliver Hardy account details and bought it then. So yeah, it was Frontier store, and it was on for their $9.99. So I got it, and that's it. Everything I've done today, you can do without Odyssey. I mean, better to play main elite than nothing at all, right? Are they not updating it at all? Like, but it's up to date now. It's pretty good as it is right now. And I believe you're getting the Python 2 on it as well. Aren't they bringing Python 2 to Horizons? Didn't they say that? I don't know. I don't know. As it's a ship, I think it's going to have to be available in Horizons. They're going to have to make it available there. Look at my heat signature, 20. Would have been nice if it just dropped under. I think it used to be 19. Didn't it go to 19? Pretty good. It helps for when you're using the overcharge. You can stay for longer using it before heat. And don't get told by your companion. Warning, thermal signature. What was I don't even remember what the message is.
Tulasi Oscar Lima 0. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please
Aye.
safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-1.
You mean 11? Oh, I've accidentally released a heatsink. Another reason to remap. Even I've had the heatsink on that key for years, and I don't think it's been a long time since I've accidentally released a heatsink. But there you go, we just did. All right. So we're back at Ray Gateway. We will be fitting a mining build for Bill Turner. Get the 17 or I don't know, whatever, 50 units of bromolite. Bring it back. Go take it to him. And that's it. All good. Another engineer unlocked. I don't know what else he does other than life support. But if I can find my Odyssey Material Helper screen, which is there, let's run through. We're going to get anything decent off him. Bill. Hello, Bill. Right, grade 5 plasmas, grade 3 frameshift scanner, wake scanner, manifest scanner. So I'll say that again. Grade 3 frameshift wake scanner, kill warrant scanner, manifest scanner. Grade 5 sensors, grade 3 life support. Grade 5 detailed surface scanner, grade 3 AFMU, grade 3 fuel scoop, grade 3 refinery. Refinery? You can engineer a frickin' refinery? Oh, shielded. Okay. I was going to say, what the hell? Yeah, so we want to do life support to grade 3, right? So that's what's going to be after we have the bromolite. Now the question is, do we have the materials already? So the answer is yes, we do. We can go all the way to grade 3 easily. Yeah, we don't need to worry about materials. We have plenty. So it's just a case of getting the bromolite. So we'll do some mining. I think what we'll do is we'll strip off the 2 beam lasers and replace them with mining lasers, and then we'll just take off the Guardian shield boosters, replace it with Prospector limpet controller. Then we'll have a, unless I might fit a multi in there, maybe we can do Prospector and Collector at the same time. I don't know, maybe we can do one of those. Then we can have the best of both worlds. Otherwise it'll just be a Prospector to get more off the meteorite. And then, because I don't mind collecting them manually in the cargo hold, it's not the easiest ship to do it with, but I don't mind doing it. We'll have the refinery, and then we've got plenty of cargo to put the whole lot in. So yeah, it won't be difficult to convert this. Just store what we take off it, and then just restore it back afterwards. Not a problem. Yeah, okay, there you go. Done. Done and done. And I'm ashamed that I haven't even updated the end credits. Yeah, but I will. They're still mainly okay, but it's the prospective members at the end that need to get updated. But as I'm video editing tomorrow, I'll try and squeeze it in after that. Guys, thank you for being here, for your time, for your company and your chat. And yeah, we'll be mining next. Some more core gameplay. But then at least that engineer's unlocked. The Python will be done for now. 98%, 99% done to blueprint spec. And then, oh, next up. The Bark of Merlin, my Corvette on my Rusty Dog account. That's going to have a refit. We're going to be redoing all the weapons. They're going to be, I think, essentially they're going to be the same weapons, but with, I think, beams going to be added as well. So we're going to take off a couple of multis, add some beams. redo all the multi-cannon engineering. Can't wait for that. Stay tuned. And it's going to have a ship launch fighter fitted in, which is not normally my style of gameplay, but we're going to give it a go, and we're going to completely refit Merlin to be a bit more of a beast than what it is right now. So that'll be my next ship grind build. It's another one of my current fleet, one of my big ships on the Rusty account, and we're just going to beef that one up. The last one we did was the Mamba. That was nice. That turned out to be a load of fun now. And so next one is my Corvette, the Bark of Merlin 2.0. Stay tuned for that one. Guys, thank you so much, and I will catch you next time. Until then, bye-bye for now.